What's up, children? Hello, children. Hello. What's going on, everybody? We're gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna set this doohickey up. There we go. Confirm. Confirm. Here we go. What's up, kids? Oh dear. We're right out of the gate. We're getting the requests. Holy smokes. Y'all just like came hard with the comments. Y'all ready for 2024, aren't you? I can tell. I can tell. I know it when I see it. Thank you for the glasses. Russ, Cora, Ruffinen, thank you so much, guys. Like all good television hosts, I'm shuffling papers on my desk for no apparent reason. What's going on? Russ for the team, Bryce's Cora. Thank you. With the team, Bryce's Laura, Luna Loves, and Cora again. Sienna. Spooky! Haven't seen you since last year. Bump. There, we got that out of the way. Now we can avoid that joke forever. Or at least for this year. I'm sure you won't be the first. The last to do it. But nonetheless. I'm putting all my stuff together, guys. I'm fired up. I really am, kind of. 2024 is going to be good. We have taken out a lot of trash. We have gotten rid of a lot of toxicity, a bunch of good stuff. And I'm excited about what 2024 has to bring. Super excited. I actually fully intended to get up and go work out this morning. I look very nice. Well, thank you. I put on a shirt with buttons. And not just buttons that go there, buttons that go all the way. Vanessa Moreno, welcome to the family. Among my fun new things, we've got I finally got the thing finished. It's not entirely the way I like it, but it'll serve all of my members. If you are a subscriber on TikTok, if you are a charter member on YouTube, you will be contacted in the next 2 days with a link. And that link, you will be able to safe, happy endings is great. Happy endings, but wear latex. You're not that latex thinking that you're late. What's that song from? Or what song is that from? I remember that song. You're going to get a text, or you're going to get a message from me. So open up your messages. And you're going to get, or you can just go ahead and message me now. And you're going to get a link. And that link will allow you to go in, put in your information. Doc, what if I already got one? That's all right. Go ahead. Send me another one. I don't care. If you want another one. We're going to get you your wristbands, your little cool kid wristbands that say Ruck Fobocalls and have the new logo on them. And you're going to get that as soon as we can get them mailed out. We'll probably give it a few days for let everybody to get their in. And then when they do, then we're going to send the stuff out. That's all of the just news in general that I've got. So we're just going to get on this. Can someone pin your comment? What comment, Royale? Make a comment. Come on now. Yes, of course we're making calls. That's why we're here. Royale, do you have a comment? Because I don't see anything. Usually when people ask to have their comments pinned, more often than not, it's not pin worthy. Schmuckatelli, what's up? Also, too, if you've bought gear, and I know a lot of people are getting gear, like I'm getting notifications pretty much every day. I'm making sure my phone was in my pocket. I'm getting notifications every day about a lot of the gear that was ordered before or right around Christmas or whatever. Make sure that you send me a picture. If you don't have, if you haven't made a TikTok or something post, because I'm going to make a little bit of a collage of people who did it, and I'll try to tag everybody that's in it. Make sure that if you send me a picture, though, make sure that you put your TikTok or YouTube username in it so I know who you are, so I can tag you. What does Beverly think of the new year? Well, I don't know. We'll ask her later when she shows up. Welcome, charter member. Red, what's up? I like to pick it. All right. How many do we have? Oh, we're under 1,000. Y'all, okay. So the operative word today. Let me, I do want to say this thing about the gifting thing. Regarding gifting. You know, if you've been around at all, you know that there's been all this thing about, oh, Doc only cares about the gift. No, that's not true. But if you're going to gift, I will typically pin something that benefits me somehow in the gifts. And you can, there, I just did it. I think I did. Wait, someone said, I sent you an email. Can you please answer my question? Okay, well, you're going to have to be a little more specific than that. As far as the gifts go, I'm not here just for gifts. All the people who said, oh, he's battling all the time. No, I haven't battled since Live Fest was over, just like I didn't really battle before Live Fest. Now you have nothing to complain about. So just shut up and enjoy the content that you get for free. If you are compelled and if you are able and you wish to send a gift, please, by all means, do so. 10% of what I get, at least 10% of what I get through my social media, goes directly to a nonprofit organization called Intelligence for Good that works directly with scam victims and their families, also tries to bring down scammers. So there you have it. As far as I know, I'm the only scam baiter that does that. I don't know. I can't speak for too many others. I don't follow too many others anymore because they don't follow me. I follow the ones that follow me back. There we go. And I try to have a good relationship with all the people that do what we do. So just remember that because you see a scam baiter a lot or because they have big whatever, doesn't mean they're doing the same thing that we are. That's all I'm going to say about that. Is there a global iFest? Yes, and I'm not participating. It starts on the 6th. I'm not participating. I don't really care so much about a global audience. I care about the United States office or audience. No offense to my UK, Australia, Canadian, whatever. I care mostly about the United States because, number one, my turning robocalls in the cash kit applies to the United States. Number two, there's only so much reach that I can have. I have friends in other countries, in Canada and in the UK who do scam baiting. And if I have friends that need help with those sorts of things, then I try to refer them to those entities. So there you have it. Now, there we have it. We're off to the races, boys and girls. I think we should start making calls, but here's what I want to see. I want to see New Year. That is the comment. Light it up and share this live, guys. Please, sharing this live is most important because it gets the message in front of the most possible people, and that really does matter a great deal. Okay. If you have emails, scam emails from Microsoft, PayPal, Norton, Geek Squad, Best Buy, those types of things where they say, we've charged you. If you have any questions, please give us a call. You can forward those to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. The YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. You're going to want to subscribe to that now because from time to time I'm going to have to mute because the conversation gets too saucy or just as a protection against if anything were to happen to my TikTok account. The show must go on, and it will over on the YouTube channel. It's Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio that goes to Instagram. If you click on that, it'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Click on the YouTube, it'll take you straight there. Subscribe. That's important, though, because that's the only way you'll be able to participate in the chat, because my chats are always subscription only over on YouTube. That keeps the trolls out. Here we go, boys and girls. Let's start making some calls. Wait, hold on. Astral Pilot Production said, "Where's the wife?" Mine are yours. What kind of doctor am I? I'm not. Maybe the microphone. Oh, are y'all having a hard time hearing me over on YouTube? I'm sorry. There, it's a little closer. Should be better now. Can you hear me now? Just kidding. All right. Let's do some calls, shall we? There's 1,100 of you in here today. Today's goal is 1 million likes. So you're going to need to tap on the screen over here on TikTok. The second goal, welcome, Judy, by the way, in case I didn't say that. The second goal is I want to get up to 3,000 people in the live stream today. The numbers in the live streams has been lacking. And if we're going to expose this stuff to as many people as possible, it's kind of important that we have a lot of people here. So that falls on y'all. Y'all got to share the live for me. Here we go. First call will be made to a working number next. Here we go. Got a PayPal here. It's got today's date on it. Where's the phone number? There it is. Good Lord, could they make it any smaller? Apparently it's in.
This call could not be completed.
Hawaii. Somebody already got to that one. Here's another PayPal. It's from December 20th. I'm not even going to bother. It has to be less than that's got a link. I can't do anything with links. I need phone numbers. Come on. We're just trying to find an actual number. Your credit card has been charged. For more information, and they didn't send the full email. Okay, here we go. Did not make this transaction. Please contact us. Here we go. Well, we're off to a banging start this morning, aren't we, kids? Tuesday is the Monday-est Tuesday of all Tuesdays ever in Monday history.
Number you dialed is not in service at this
Good
time.
Lord.
Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Yeah, be sure and send your emails in, because so far it's looking pretty grim. Come on. Bunch of with a WhatsApp number. And there's something with a WhatsApp. Contact the bank manager. No phone number. Okay. My heavens, y'all. Whole lot of links. Okay, here we go. 1 minute to go. Here we go. Goodness, we finally got the number. Here we go. Come on. Scheiße. Everybody's sending me all the ones with the WhatsApp numbers. I emailed you a couple times. Did you get them or no? One of 10,000 that I have. Here's one of these with a QR code. Guys, if you get a text message with a QR code, you get an email with a QR code, do not scam or do not scan that QR code because it will very likely have something bad in it. December 12th, we cannot use. My goodness, y'all, this is terrible. For those of you that might be here for the first time, we actually typically have a lot more people. Their New Year's resolution is to do better. Well, they're off to a banging start. Here's 1227. We'll give it a shot because, well, beggars can't be choosers. But it might end up being a short day. Is not in service. That's what happens if they're more than 24 hours old, guys. Okay, Nicholas, if you're going to send me an email, buddy, you got to send me one that I can read in less than an hour. Good calls and these numbers all 2 sales credits. The National Journal Car Registry. Are these actionable? Following up with the refund processing department, it looks like your customer is likely to receive $26,000. That is, these are actionable. What? I can't hear you. Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. That's where you send the emails. Oh my goodness. December 19th, way too long ago. Okay, well, kids, we don't have any new emails. So wait, here's some spam. Not spam. There we go. Yep, if it just has a button that says click here, don't send it. Can't use it. Doesn't do anything for me. All right, here's a Norton from January 2nd. Here we go. Holy crap. I'm going to have to really cultivate these because we don't have a lot today. It's ringing.
Thank you for calling Norton Customer Support. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I received some sort of weird email that says that y'all charge me $349.16. That for some Norton Total Securities package or something. I don't know what it is, but I need to cancel it because
All right.
I didn't order this.
All right. Let me tell you, sir. Okay. If you wish to cancel, then definitely I will help you out to cancel this.
Okay.
But first of all, let me explain you that like Norton is an antivirus, which is protect your computer for the viruses and the junk file.
Okay.
And you don't want to be use it, right? You want to cancel it.
No, sir. I don't have any need for it.
Okay, all right, sir, no problem. Can you go ahead and be in front of your computer so I can give you a cancellation form to cancel this order?
Yes, sir. I got it open right here.
All right, so your computer is on at the moment?
Yes, I'm on a Google thing right now.
All right, okay, sure, no problem. And is this your Windows computer or Mac computer, sir?
Well, I don't know. Well, it's got a sticker on it that just says Windows 7. So I guess it's
It's a
Windows.
7, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And is this your desktop or laptop?
It's one of them laptops that I can carry around with me. Is that all right?
All right. So are you in the Google, right?
Yes.
All right. Now look at the top of your Google. There is a white long address panel. Do you see that? Where
Yes.
you can type or search something.
Yes.
Type over there, okay? But you have to make it empty. I'm giving you a command. You have to type it.
Okay. Simple enough.
All right. Is it empty, right?
Yes.
All right. You need to type A like in America.
Okay.
S like in Sam.
Yes.
After the S, you need to type help. HELP. Help.
Okay.
Dot. Put a dot. After the dot, type C. C like in Charlie. And again C like in Charlie. It's 2 times C.
So your website is ashelp.cc.
Yes, sure. Now hit enter.
Okay.
Now it will ask you to put the service code. Do you see that?
Yeah, it's a gray page here. It's got a box in the middle of it. It says welcome, secure, support. Then it says join with a code.
All right, you have to put the code. All right,
Well, I don't know it. Where do I get the code?
I'm giving
Do what now?
Your service code.
You're going to.
Giving you
Oh, okay.
Service code. You have to type the service code number 68280.
68280. Then what?
No. All right, just make it empty. I'm giving you a new code, okay?
Okay. Well, did I get it wrong?
Yes. You have to type 75539.
75539.
Yes.
All right, I got it. Now there's a red circle with a white arrow in it next to it. Do I need to?
All right.
Do I need to click on that or something?
No,
or do I just hit the enter?
Right arrow.
Do what?
Give a click on right arrow.
You mean the one on the keyboard?
No, just look. There, just beside the number, there is a right arrow. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's one I just told you. It's a red circle with a white.
Yes.
There's a red. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Give a click on right arrow.
Okay.
Just beside the number.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you hit that? All right. Now
yes.
You see that some file getting downloaded. Do you see that?
Yes. Support.client.exe.
Yes, absolutely correct. You have to open it, okay? Once the downloaded will be completed, you have to open it. All right.
Okay. Now, so how do I open it?
Once you double click on that, it will be open.
Oh, okay. So double click on it. That's how I open it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And
all right. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
All right. Give a click on yes.
Okay. All right. Now, oh dear. There's something else popped up now.
Did you hit the yes?
I did. And it says, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Oh, it means it is not going to be connected, right?
Well, I don't know what it means.
All right, do one thing, sir, okay? Maybe your internet connection is not working.
No, the internet connection seems to be fine.
No, your internet connection will be fine. All right, you have to just open a new tab, okay, on the Google.
Okay.
I'm giving you a new command.
Okay.
All right, have you opened up a new tab?
Yes, sir.
All right, so now you need to type of the very top www dot,
Yes.
then type anydesk.com.
Anydesk.com. Okay. And then it pulls up and something says better software.
Right, right. Now, do you see that it says download now, start business trial? There's the two boxes. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Just give a click on download now, sir.
Okay. Well, that downloaded anydesk.exe on there.
All right, open up. Right, very good, sir.
Okay.
Open up that file.
Okay.
And once you open up that file, then you will be see there is a 10-digit number. It's called your address. Can you see that?
Okay. Oh yeah,
Can you see
I
that?
see it there.
All right, sir. Could you let me know what is that?
What you mean? You need that number? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yes.
sorry. Okay. The number.
Correct?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
All right, so very good. You can also make a note of that number down somewhere like a piece of paper, sir.
Okay.
And now, just look, very good look, sir. At the right hand side, it says there's a little padlock. Can you see that?
Yes, sir. Right next to it there.
Right, sir. Just give a click on that.
Okay.
Once you click on that, sir, it's asking for the password, right?
Yes, sir. It's got two.
Okay,
It
sir.
says set password. Yeah.
Right. I'm giving you the password, sir. One of the best password which you can put it in there, sir.
Okay.
It should be help 1234, all in lower cases, okay? Help 1234.
That's one of the best ones you got, huh? Okay. And then I confirm it too. Put it in that other space down yonder.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. And then I hit apply, I guess, down there at the bottom. Yeah.
Right. Now you will see another page comes up on the screen. It says enter active access, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir. So I want you to give a click on the third one, sir. It says never show incoming session request. Give a click on that.
Okay.
All right, sir. And after do that, then you will see another option comes up on your screen. It says allow. So once you see that, sir, please do let me know, okay?
Okay. Okay. Now I see there's a deal popped up here. It says something about Norton support, and it's got a like a bunch of numbers next to it there.
Yes,
Is that on what I'm supposed to see?
Yes, sir. Minimize it.
Okay.
And can you exit out from your Google?
Exit out from it, like
Yes, sir.
like close it.
Yeah, close it.
Okay. It says, "Do you like any desk?"
Yes.
Okay.
Click on yes.
All right.
Then now what comes up?
Well, as far as any desk goes, there's just that deal there that says Norton support. Looks like some sort of little chat box.
Exit out from your Google Chrome. Exit out from your Google Chrome.
Okay. You mean like get rid of it?
Yes, read of it.
Okay. All right. Now what?
Close that out, sir. Not minimize it. Close that out.
Okay. Well, it's gone now.
Close that out. I'm not telling you to minimize it.
Oh, sorry.
Not
My
the
mis-
AnyDesk one. Not the AnyDesk one. The
Oh,
Google
well,
Chrome.
what did you mean? I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Okay. Now, yeah. Okay. There, you got it back up there. I see that any desk deal or whatever. So,
Close out the Google Chrome page.
well, I just did, and you told me not to do that.
Fuck you, bitch.
Excuse
That's
me?
it.
What? What's the matter? You don't like that movie?
Do you see I'm fucking your sister?
That is definitely not my
He's
sister.
a gay.
Is it because you're mad because my sister has a bigger nunu than you? Is that what it is? That's a win. Hold on. Let's call him back because, we don't have a whole lot of numbers. And he was kind of fun.
Thanks for connecting, Norton. This is Stuart. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I need to talk to somebody. I got some sort of weird email just a minute ago. Say something about y'all charged me $349.16 for some sort of Norton Total Securities package or something.
Okay, don't you worry about it. Can you tell me the order number or the invoice number? I'll check it out for you and I'll let you know what it's about.
Okay, the order number is FDERETR. And then there's one of them little underlining things. I don't know what you call them. And then it says 784195.
That's perfect. Once I check on my system, so what I see that there is a 2-year subscription of Norton Antivirus LifeLock, which is running into your computer.
Thank you guys for all the
at this
gifts and
moment.
stuff. I appreciate it.
And
And the
today is the end
follows
of the
and the
subscription.
shares.
We have sent you a confirmation email that would you like to continue or would you like to cancel?
Well, no, I think I want to go ahead and cancel this if that's all right.
Sure. I will do it for you. First of all, I have to give you the cancellation and the refund form to you. Are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so I'm going ahead and generating the cancellation and the refund form to you. So can you tell me which computer do you have? It's a Windows or it's an Apple Mac?
Well, I guess it's Windows. It's got a deal on here that says Windows 7.
All right. So I'm going ahead and generating the cancellation form for you. Can you open up your Google Chrome browser on your computer, please?
Yes. Yeah, that's where I go.
Once
Is the
you open
Google.
it up, let me know.
Okay. Okay. It's
Once
open.
It is open.
Yes, sir.
At the very top, can you see the long search panel and address bar where you can type something to search?
Yes, sir.
I need you
Like
to
where I
type
want to
over
type
there.
the website or something if I'm going there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I need you to type over there, which is A like alphabet,
Okay.
S like Sam, H like Henry, E like Edward, L like Lima,
I'm going to run through the same pattern,
P
hopefully.
like Peter,
And it'll take us to
dot
any
like
desk.
period,
Okay.
C like Charlie,
Okay.
C like Charlie. Now read it back to me.
ASHELP.cc.
Perfect. And hit enter.
Asshelp.cc.
Yes, and hit enter. Once
It's
you
not
hit
the best
enter, you
name
can
for
see
a
page
website.
comes up.
Do what now? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now hit enter.
Okay.
Once you hit enter, you can
Okay.
see a page come which says welcome to secure support. Enter code, right?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it there. There's a box right in the middle there. In a box there. It says welcome, secure support, and then it says join with a code.
Yes, I'm going to provide you the very important code, and the code is 65422.
Okay.
Read it back to me.
65422.
Perfect. And hit enter. Once you hit enter, you can see. Have you hit the enter or have you hit the arrow?
No. Was I supposed
Hit
to?
the arrow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I done that.
Once you can see a file is downloaded on your right hand side top corner, which is support.client.exe. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yeah. Open the file.
Welcome,
Open
Lena.
the file.
Yes, and it downloaded something called support.client.exe on the computer there. Is that what it's supposed to do?
Yeah, you need to open the file support.client.exe. Give a double click on it.
Okay. Now it asks me, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your... Wait a minute, I hadn't told you yet. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
You can click on yes.
Okay.
So once you click on yes, you can see something is processing, right?
Well, now it pulled up a deal and it says, wait a minute. Okay, this doesn't look good. It says, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two little buttons, okay, and details. Okay. Well, that deletes everything and takes me back to your little website there.
Yeah. Just open up a new tab.
Okay.
Once you open it up, just type on the search panel www.3w and a dot.
Yes.
After dot, A like alphabet. W like water.
Okay.
E like Edward.
Okay.
S like Sam. U like umbrella.
Okay.
N like Nancy.
Allsun.com. Very similar. I like it. I can control it.
Now read it back to me.
Allsun.com. And I already clicked on the enter. I'm on their website now. It's like orange. It's got a red deal across the top of it there that says Merry Christmas. I need to take that down. The Christmas is over. It's like them people that leaves their Christmas lights up too long. Do what now?
Can you see Awesome Remote Desktop Software?
Yes, sir. And then it says an all-in-one secure remote access, control, and support solution.
Below that,
Access work laptop and gaming computer from phone, PC, from anywhere. Download now for free, personal, and commercial use. Well, I like free. Free is good. Do what now?
Can you see free download?
Yes, that little orange button there.
Click on it.
Okay.
Give a click on it. You can see next page come which is Awesome for Windows, and below you can see download 64-bit version. Correct?
Yeah, fast and secure remote access and support. Remote connections across platforms built for easy online remote collaboration and meetings.
Can you see download 64-bit?
Yes, there's another orange button.
Give a click on it.
All right.
Once you click on it, you can see a file is downloaded on your right-hand side top corner, which is orange-remote-2, right?
Well, it's not dashes. It's some little underlining things. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, and then at the end of that, it says 2.0.0.45399. Then it's got that underlining thing, x64.exe. Do what
Open the
now?
file. Open the file.
Okay.
Now you can see again comes up. Do you want to allow? Give a click on yes.
Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Give a click on yes.
What kind of changes is it going to make?
Yes, because that's only a pop-up. Once you click
Okay.
on yes, you can next page come. It says install now. Give a click on it.
Okay. Well, now it's going to open up a deal here. It says
And the moment
Always
you
remote something something, and then it's got it's two columns. The first column says allow remote control, and then there's a second column that says control remote device.
Can you see my device ID starting with 0? Tell me the ID 0.
Well, I can't see yours. Oh, you mean where it says? You mean where it says I beg your pardon, do what?
Tell me my device ID starting with 0.
Okay. Yes. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. It is
Correct?
yes, sir. That's it. Absolutely.
Perfect. And below that, you can see a passcode within a 6 dot, correct? Beside the 6 dot, can you see a small eyelash?
Yes.
Can you see? Yeah, give a click on a small eyelash so you can visible to see your passcode. Now you can see your passcode. Tell me that passcode very carefully if it is in an uppercase or it is in a lowercase.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
There's uppercase. You mean like capital, right? Is that what you mean by uppercase?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a capital Q like queen.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a little lowercase d like dog. And then there's a capital P like Peter. And then there's a lowercase I like igloo.
Mm-hmm.
Then the number 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a lowercase g like gobstopper.
G like George, right?
Yeah, or George, I guess.
All right, just bear with me. Once we verify, you can see the black box is disappear. Once it is disappear, let me know, okay?
Okay. Okay. I see a little thing that's popped up down there on the side there. It looks like some little communication box or something. Is that what I'm looking for? Hello? Oh, Lord. Sir?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I thought I lost you there. Your phone went dead for a second.
Yes, Randy Galaka.
I beg your pardon? Well, he got out of there pretty quick. Now, he didn't even get to the good part. There was a fella. I can't even describe this very well. There's a fella laying on his back, and there's another person apparently tried to climb over him and stopped right around his face part. And this fellow's apparently starved to death. Anyhow, that's not important. But he didn't get to the part where he realized that lady wasn't one. Well, that's funny. It seems that my number is no longer allowed to call. He's out now. He can't watch. Well, now nobody's answering my call. That's weird. That's not good customer service. Not at all. Well, I'm going to call one more time. Then I'm calling from the other number at the same time.
Norton, this is Stuart. How can I help you?
Yes, dear. I received an email this morning sometime that says I've been charged almost $350 for some sort of Norton Total Securities package or something.
No, don't worry about it. Can you tell me the order number or the invoice number, ma'am? I will check it out for you and I'll let you know what it's about.
Let's see.
Okay.
I'm looking for an order number. All right, there it is. It's F like Frank, D like David, E like Edward, R like Robert, E like Edward, T like Thomas, R like Robert, and then there's an underscore, and then it's 784195.
All right. So once I check on my system, there is a 2-year subscription of Norton Antivirus LifeLock, which is running into your computer at this moment. And today is the end of the subscription. We have sent you a confirmation email that would you like to continue or would you like to cancel. And as you told me in the beginning of the call, you want to cancel, so I can go ahead and cancel and I will refund your money back to you. Sound good to you, madam?
Yes, that'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. What is your name? What is your name, dear?
But first of all, I have to give you the cancellation and the refund form to you.
All
Are you
right.
sitting in front of your computer right now?
Well, yes, that's how I got my email.
All right. So I'm going ahead and generating the cancellation and the refund form to you. Are you sitting next in front of your computer, ma'am?
Yes, that's what I said. That's how I got my email.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. It's a Windows computer. It's an Apple Mac.
Oh no, it's not a fancy one like those Macintosh. It's not one of those. Well, it's got a sticker on here. Well, it's a Dell, and it has a sticker on it that says Windows 7.
Windows. All right. So do one thing, ma'am. Can you open up your Google Chrome browser on your computer, please?
Okay, it's open.
And once you open it up, let me know.
It's open right now. I'm on the little Google page where where you can type in the address.
You can see the long search panel and address bar where you can type something to search.
Yes, like where you type in the website that you want to go to.
Dot.
Okay.
After dot, A like alphabet.
All right.
W like water. E like Edward.
All right.
S like Sam. U like umbrella. N like Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Dot like a period.
Yes.
C like Charlie.
All right.
O like Oscar.
All right.
M as a mother like you. And now read it back to me, ma'am.
It's awesome.com. Is that right?
Perfect. And hit enter. Yes, hit enter. Once you hit enter, you can see a page comes up which is awesome remote desktop software, correct?
Yes, that's
Very
it.
good. Below you can see 2 options. Once you free download and buy now. So I need you to give a click on free download.
I'm not going to have to buy nothing, am I?
Yeah, can you see free download?
Yes.
Yeah, give a click on it.
All right.
Once you click on it, you can see next page comes which is awesome for Windows, correct?
Yes. And then it's
below you
got 64-bit, and then there's one that says 32-bit. Well, there's a 30, there's a 64 one that's orange, and then there's a 32 one that's white with orange letters.
64. Once you give a click on download 64-bit version, have you click on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
once
it
you click on it,
says,
you can
do
see a
you
file
want
is
to
downloaded.
allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes, give a click. Yes, give a click on yes.
All right.
Now you can
Okay,
see
now it
installed
opened
correct?
up. Well, it opened up this little black box.
Yeah,
And
install now, right?
Well, no,
You
I
can click
guess
on install now.
it's already done, honey. And it's
Now you can enter now. The
now
moment you
it
see enter
says
now, then
allow remote control. And then there's
see
another
my-
one that says control remote device.
can you see my
And then
device
there's a
ID
bunch of
starting with 0?
numbers. Says my device ID. And then it
Yeah,
has
tell
a
me the
bunch of
number so I can
numbers.
verify.
And then underneath that, it has a passcode. But the passcode is all just dots.
All right. Can you see my device ID starting with 0? Tell me the number so I can verify.
Oh, yes. Hold on. It's
See a passport within a 6 dot, correct?
yes. How do I get those dots to show it?
Yeah. Beside the 6 dot, you can see your ads. Can you see your ads?
Can I see my what?
Beside the 6 dot, you can see a big S.
Yes.
Apple, freaking Apple.
Oh, what's the matter? He hung up. He didn't want to talk to us no more. Well, that's unfortunate. I think he just what they do a lot of times is they'll put a warning out. Don't talk to anybody with this ID. That's what happened. Here, how about if you guys call? There. It's in the chat. Somebody's gonna have to comment or copy it, paste it, and then I'll pin it. Two lines calling right now. We'll see what happens. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, the number's pinned over on the YouTube. The YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. Here we go. Thank you for pinning that, whoever did it. Thank you. It is Ruck Fobocalls on YouTube. The number's pinned in the chat. You have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes to participate in the chat. That's why I told you a long time ago you should be a member. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. So there you have it. We got them. I'm going to call one more time just for grins. See if I can get him to answer. Imagine, if you will, how delightfully Twilight Zone, David Reader. That's all right. They're going to have a hard time anyway because we did get the AnyDesk right out of the gate. And I'm looking to see.
Earlier when I was on my phone, I was actually typing to see if anybody had gotten, if they had picked up that information or doing anything with it. My guess is they have already. So there. All right, let's close that, and let's find ourselves another victim, shall we? That one came from Amy K. Thank you. Didn't send the whole message there, Amy. I mean, not Amy. I got the name wrong. Sorry. Okay, the USPS ones I can't do anything with because it just tells you to click a link. Same with the PayPal ones that say claim your money. Can't do anything. You've got to look at the dates. December 29th. Yeah, can't do anything with that one. Okay, I'm going to send this to the right email. Oh, jeez. They have recently changed some of the stuff on Google. So a lot of my shortcuts that I typically would use don't work. So still working this phone number that scans people trying to put Air Canada plane tickets. All right, let's try it. That sounds like, I mean, there's all kinds of places we could go. Let's see if it works.
Have reached a number that is not currently set.
Or not. Calls about final expenses. Marie, those are absolutely actionable. You can make money off those calls. You should make money off those calls. If you have any questions about this payment, click here or call this number. We'll see if this is any good.
Thank you for calling Hyperwallet System Incorporated. If you know the extension of the party you wish to reach, you can enter it at any time. For sales, please press 1. For customer service, please press 3. For all other inquiries, press 4.
I'm curious if all three of those go to the same place. Thank you, Missy.
Good morning, Hyperwallet.
Yes. I got a weird email from y'all.
Is that an email saying that there's supposedly some money being transferred to you or something of that nature?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a fraud email.
Okay. Okay, good enough. That's kind of what I figured. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
They have the real number in there, but then they want you to click a link. And if you click the link, it takes you to some weird fake website. Reward pending. Yeah. A lot of those have the fake link. Okay. Not spam. Compliments of the season. Congratulations. Secretary, oh Lord, from Mr. Antonio Gutierrez, Secretary General of the United Nations, has reached out, kids. And he has a Gmail account that he uses for his official business. That seems super legit. Thank you, Ashley, for the heart me. Usually they don't answer. We just get a voicemail. Maybe they'll call back. Yes, Meredith. That was a real number.
you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible.
So what we do a lot of times is we'll give that a minute, and sometimes they'll call right back. Sometimes they won't. Okay, Mary, those don't work because it's a WhatsApp number, and we can't call WhatsApp. I guess in theory we can, but because they're hoping you're not going to call, you're going to click the link. That's why
The
they.
subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message.
Oh yeah, that's old. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Credits. This is from December 28th. Call our customer support care 941 area code. No idea where that is. This is supposed to be PayPal, Florida. Okay. That one doesn't work. Action needed. Got a link in it. No phone number. Can't use it. All right. Here's one from January 2nd. I like it. I think I may have already dialed this number, though. Yep, I did. And it didn't work. But I'll try it one more time just in case maybe. Yeah. That one's already been disconnected. Life insurance with a link. Can't do it. Just another link. Can't do it. PayPal. Here we go. Let's see when this one came out. From December 27th. It's a little old, but we'll try it because we don't have a lot today.
Please hold while we connect your call to extension 0.
Thank you, Janice and TJ. Corey, what was your question?
Thank you for calling. Please leave a message and your call will be returned as soon as possible.
Okay. Maybe they'll call us back. This one is from okay. Someone just logged into your Facebook from a new account. Report the user. And if you click on the link, I wish I could show this to you guys. It's like pretending that it's Facebook, saying someone tried to log in, and it says report the user. There's a blue box that's Facebook colored, and then there's a box that says yes, it's me. If you click on the report the user, what it does is it sends, if you hover over it, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, it sends an email to contact@mchayalbi.store. And I'm going to click on it. Yeah. And 44 more. Jesus. They're just checking to see if these emails are good. That's what that is. Okay, Geek Squad, here we go. Doesn't have a date. At least not one I see. So we'll give it a shot and see what's up. Customer support's got an 866 number, though. Or not. It might have at one time. However, it does not at the moment. Christy, is this a legit concern? Had a breach of over 2 million patients. Their information was compromised. Yes, it is legit. Guys, if you get something saying from a company saying that your data has been compromised, you should check out whatever free crap they give you. That's usually, thank you for the glasses, Pink. That's usually something where they're going to give you credit monitoring for 2 years or something like that. That's one of the ways that they settle a lot of these data breach cases. So be careful that you're putting it into a legitimate source that you can reach from something other than the link. Open a new window, try to type in that thing and make sure that you're getting a legit business. Yes, this is the right place. Problem is, normally it's got a WhatsApp number. Wasn't sure if this is the right place to send this, but it's got a WhatsApp number. Whoops. What's up, Leo? Thank you, Ella Slave and Shelly and Joni. No, you're fine. Ruck, Fobocalls.
The party you are trying to reach is
at Gmail. Ruck, Fobocalls at Gmail. Now, I'm going to check because a lot of times what these guys will do is send a text message. Thank you for contacting the United States Postal Service office. Kindly reconfirm your details. But that's not one of these. Okay. Okay, so someone sent this to me. It's an email that they received. Whoops. It's an email that they received, and I'm going to read it to you. It's very important. What's up, Tammy? It says, in case you didn't get my last email, pay attention now. You have used video call recently, and I have very unfortunate news for you. I'll give you some background on what happened. There was a 0-day security vulnerability on your video call app that allowed me a full-time access to your camera and some other metadata on your account. I get the hiccups. Sorry. Basically, you were hacked. And as you can imagine in your worst dreams, I have made a footage with you as a main actor where you work on yourself, and then in parentheses it says perform sex act to be clear, close parentheses. Having fun is okay with me, but is not okay with your reputation. Please don't blame me or yourself for this. You couldn't know that the camera was working. I'm sure you don't want to be the next Jeffrey Toobin. Y'all remember him from CNN? He apparently had a little quality time. Thought his camera was off, and it wasn't. And it was during a live thing, I think, with some of his, not like on air, but like a Zoom meeting or something. And he kind of had a little time. Anyhow, and they took him off the air forever, and it kind of ruined his career. And get embarrassed in front of all your friends, family, and colleagues. You should get this very clear. I will send this video to all of your contacts if I don't get paid. Are you wondering how I got your contacts and emails? Through the same exploit application allowed me to extract all sensitive info from your device. So here's what we'll do. You pay me in Bitcoin and nothing of this will happen. You have 3 days to make the payment. After I get the money, I will delete the footage and information about you. The amount is not negotiable. Send $750 in Bitcoin to my wallet, and then gives the wallet address. Having trouble with buying Bitcoin, just Google on how to buy it. It's very easy to use and anonymous. P.S. Don't try to report this to the police. I use TOR and Bitcoin can't be traced. Do not email me back. If you do something stupid, I will distribute the video. Good luck. Don't stress. Now, they don't have anything. They don't have any video, blah, 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 blah. But this happens a lot, and people fall for this a lot, particularly people who spend a lot of quality time in front of their computer doing, whatever. So it's just yet another scam out there that you guys need to be aware of. And I forget who sent that to me, and I apologize, but thank you for sending it. It is fun. Okay, Bella says, would you like the scam numbers or the Google account verification BS or whatever? What we're looking for is the ones that say, we have charged you X amount of dollars. If this wasn't you, or you don't remember this, or you have any questions, call us at 1-800 or 1-888-818 or, whatever. Those are the ones I'm looking for, Bella. All right, we got one from the other day. Golly, it's another one of these. Whole bunch of these. I am Mr. So-and-so from the United Nations, and I got a bunch of money to give to you. Okay, here's a PayPal from the 26th. Almost definitely not going to work, but we'll give it a shot.
This number you have got
is no longer in service. They change these numbers very, very frequently, guys. That's why I always say, Geek Squad. This is from Brianna, 1221. A little too old, but we'll give it a shot. The reason I'm calling people's names out now is because I've had people go, well, I've sent in millions and they never call it. A lot of times I call the numbers and they don't work. So it may be one that I just didn't have any success with. It's not showing me live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. I'm looking at the feed. 370 people in there. Yeah, didn't think so. All right. Your parcel is currently held at our Okay. Don't send me ones that all they have is a link. Those don't do anything for me. Unless you guys want to watch me click on links and not talk to anyone. All right, let's see. Is there a date on this? December 28th. Again, too old, but we'll try it. If you have these emails, go check your junk, go check your spam.
Sorry, but
and if you get them, send them to Ruck Fobocalls at Gmail. I click an attachment to check a phone number. Am I increasing my risk? No. Generally speaking, no. As long as it's not an exe file or something like that, you're good. Thank you for the glasses. If they truly had Pix video, how would you handle it? Number one, there's not much you can do. If that ever happens, there are some steps that you can take in terms of kind of effectively copywriting. That sounds crazy, but copywriting the pictures and or video in a sense that makes it so that they can't be posted publicly. It's not going to prevent them really from being emailed or anything like that. But there are some steps you can take. It's not like a super quick thing. But then you have at least the option to have those things removed from the internet if they pop up anywhere. Because that does happen. That happens with revenge corn. Couple breaks up. One party has pictures or video and they want to be nasty. So they send that to a website That's happened. I get contacted about that sort of stuff all the time. There's steps you can take to have this stuff removed, but it's not going to prevent them from sending it to people. Number one thing is never, ever, ever, ever pay anyone, because if they figure out or think that you will pay, they will simply never stop hounding you. So it is extremely important that you never do that. All right. This one is from the Social Security Administration. It's from December 28th, so it may not be any good. And once again, it's from Ken Paxton. We had a little luck with this one the other day, or one like this. So let's give it a shot and see if we can. Yes, revenge corn is 100% illegal. And you should be, should it cross your mind, don't let it cross your mind. You end up in serious trouble for it. For example, in Texas, it is a third-degree felony, carries a $10,000 fine and the potential of 10 years in prison. So, very important. People understand that. Okay, here's an attachment. Expedia Cruises. Let's call this number and see if it actually is Expedia Cruises. I don't think it is. Thank you very much, Jody, for the mystery thing. I forget the exact statute, but it is a statute.
Thank you for calling Expedia Cruises of OVC. Please listen carefully as our prompts have recently changed. Our business hours are Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, that's a legit number. Or it sounds like a legit number. Isabel, keep your free internet service from excess. Yeah, no, that's not one we can deal with. Here's one from 1228. We'll give it a shot. Secure your device. Oh, Lord. I didn't know my device wasn't secure.
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Oprima 9 para Española. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select callers. This will only take a moment. By answering just a few questions, we will find out if this offer is right for you. Are you or is someone in your household 50 years of age or older?
That's one of those, I bet it'll take you to a life alert type of thing or something like that. We are grateful that you have used Norton Roku. All right, we're going to try this. Yeah, life alert or something like that. Well, answer. Happy New Year's, Dale. No answer. We're not getting much. Gotta get somebody on the damn phone. 0 minutes ago. Confirm your number. Nope. Don't send me the ones that just have a link, guys. They are not, I cannot do anything with those. Always resolve your demands. Should stress you that emails regarding your reactive membership with us, which is going to be renewed on 12/22. This is probably too old, but we'll give it a shot just for giggles. Just in case maybe they have recycled the number.
Serve it.
Yep. Tough sledding today, kids. Okay, this is from 12/20. I'm not even going to bother because I know it ain't going to work. December 28th. Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Sorry.
It's just not much doing. The holiday kind of messes it up just a little bit. December 19th, not going to bother. December 19th, not going to bother. December 28th, nope. LifeLock, you're now premium. Oh, goody. That's from the 20th. No good. 27th, unlikely. Yeah, now we're getting into some old stuff again. Halfway between Galveston and Houston, I have NAS that can host Consider using them for scammers. I'm going to save this and come back to it. All right. This one is from today. All right. Let's hope nobody got to it before us. On your face. Hey, don't be scared about my super masculine beard. My wife kind of actually likes the scruff. So that was a green light for me. Hello?
Norton Security, this is Sergeant Scott. How can I help you?
Yes, Mr. Scott. I done received an email here a little bit ago. It says something or other about y'all charged me $341.52 for some sort of, it says Norton Total Securities. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Just Me.
All right. Can you please confirm me the order number?
Say there's an order ID says G65F54F.
All right. Let me just have a look.
Can't make money off of emails, but you can make money off phone calls and text messages if you know how to do it. Visit robocalls.cash for more information.
Okay, so you have a Norton subscription. So what do you want to do with that subscription? You want to keep it renewed, or you want to cancel that to get your refund?
No, sir. Let's just cancel it. I don't think I need it.
So you don't need that subscription. You want to cancel that and want to
Correct.
Get the refund,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
All right. So no problem. So for the cancellation, can you please confirm me? Are you in front of the computer at this moment? Because we have to deactivate that subscription. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So can you please
Thank you,
confirm
Jody.
me what kind of computer you're using? Is it a Windows computer or it's a Mac computer?
Well, it's got a sticker on it here that says Windows 7, so I guess it's Windows.
Okay, so it's not an Apple, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do you have a Google Chrome browser?
Yes, that's what I use is Google. Is that all right?
Okay. Yes, it's all right. So just open the Google Chrome.
Okay.
After that, just have a look at the very top of your screen. There is a long search panel. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yes, you need to type over there G as in George, G as in George.
Okay.
Then put a dot like a period.
Okay.
Then again 2 G's like girl, girl.
Okay.
Then put a forward slash.
Okay.
Then geek, it will be GEEK 20.
Okay. Tell me the first part of it again. I want to make sure I got it right.
Sorry?
Tell me the first part of your little website again there. I want to make sure I got it right.
Okay, it will be G as in golf, G as in golf, 2 G's like golf, golf.
Yes, got that.
2 G's, then again put a dot, then again 2 G's, then put a forward slash, then
Yeah.
geek. It will be GEEK
Okay.
number 2, number 0.
It says checking your browser, accessing gg.gg. And
Give it some time. If you will get a pop-up in your right-hand side top corner in the downwards arrow. Can you see a downwards arrow?
yes, it's downloaded something called All Sun 1.6.0.34. See, yeah.
Just open it, okay?
Okay.
Click on it, and what options came up, just let me know. If you can see any option.
Well, it asks me, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Okay. Hold on 1 second. There's somebody calling me. I think it's my doctor's office. Hold on just a second, okay? And I'll be right back. I'll get rid of him. Okay, so here's my new thing that I'm going to try here in just a second. We're going to make it last just a little bit. Okay, sir, Mr. Scott?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just got the strangest call just now. It says something about, somebody called me and said there was an officer something or other, and that you were calling me from a number that was being tracked. What does that mean?
Okay. So my number is being tracked right now?
That's what this officer did. Officer Williams or Williamson or something like that said that this 804-631 number was being tracked and that I should hang up immediately. What is that all about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure? I wonder if it's some kind of prank. Well, how do you know your number, though?
I don't know. And then where am I? Ask your officer.
Well, I've already hung up. I thought it was some kind of scam. I figured it probably is some sort of scam. Okay. Well, I opened up this deal like you told me here. And it's opened up this little black.
To open it again.
What's that?
Yes.
I opened up this deal and it's.
We cannot cancel it.
What?
We cannot cancel it.
What do you mean you can't cancel it? You have to. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see if we can get somebody else on the phone. Hopefully they don't block my damn number. That was what I was afraid would happen. No, they're not going to answer. And I already had it all sun pulled up. Yeah, that's the only downside of that.
Thanks for calling Norton Security. How can I help you?
Yes, dear. I received some sort of email this morning, and it says something about Norton Total Securities. charging me $341.52. And I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but I need to speak to someone about it. I don't know if maybe you're billing people or something.
Okay, can you please confirm me the order number, ma'am?
Let's see. How about there's an order ID at the top?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
It's G6 5F54F is what it says.
All right. Let me just have a look on the order, ma'am. I'm coming back to you, okay?
All right.
Okay.
That's the exact same guy from the last call. I called from a different number from an entirely different city, and he has no idea that it's me. So it's not gonna be good. Part of me wants to do the same thing just to see if I can get his reaction, but he'll know it's too soon.
Okay, and as I can see, there is a Norton subscription that has been registered under your phone number. That is 87.
Yes.
So is this you who have purchased these Norton antivirus?
Well, I don't think so. I didn't mean to. If I did, I don't know if I did it accidentally or something, but I didn't mean to.
So is there any possibility that you have purchased this Norton subscription and forgot about it?
I don't believe so. How do we fix it? That's the important part.
Sorry?
I said, well, how do we fix it? That's the important part.
Okay, then first you have to tell me that if you forgot about this order, like I have to give the reason behind this cancellation, okay? Maybe this is a forgotten purchase order, or this is a fraudulent order, or you don't want to use it anymore, that's why you want to cancel it.
Yes. Well, that sounds good. We'll say that.
Okay. So I will provide you a cancellation form. Okay, you need to fill it out by yourself, and after that, we will check it and we will process your refund. Okay, it will not take so much time. Just be on the line with me and cooperate. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
All right. So for the cancellation, I believe you have a computer in front of you right at this moment.
Yes, sir. I have it's a laptop. Is that all right?
Yes, it will be all right. And is it a Windows laptop or it's an Apple laptop?
It's a Windows.
It's a Windows, right? Okay. And just have a look for the confirmation in your keyboard. Can you see in the left-hand side bottom corner any 4 flag key, like a window key? Besides the CTRL key and the Alt key. Can you see that?
Is it a little white square with a cross in the middle of it? Is that what you mean?
Yes, 4 squares.
Yes. Okay, yes, I see it.
You can see that, right? Okay, then it's a Windows computer. Congratulations, we can provide you the cancellation form. Okay?
All right.
So just do one thing. Open the Google Chrome browser.
All right. Okay, it's open.
Okay, and I want you to be ready with a piece of a paper and a pen also.
All right.
All right. And in the Google Chrome, can you just search for us? Can you just look into your screen at the very top? You will get to see a search panel.
Yes.
Yes, you need to type over there, G as in girl, G as in girl.
All right.
Then put a dot like a period.
All right.
Then again 2 G's like girl, girl.
All right.
Then put a forward slash.
All right.
Then geek, like Geek, E for Edward, Geek,
Yes.
K as in kitchen.
Yes.
Then number 2, number 0. Can you please confirm it to me? Just read it out to me.
gg.gg/geek20.
That's correct. Now just have a look on your keyboard. You will get an enter button on your keyboard. Right? Enter.
All right. I see
Give a click
it.
on it.
All right. Now, okay. Now, this thing, it looks like it downloaded something onto my computer.
And what comes up? Like, what can you see on the screen?
Well, it says it's like verifying something. And then
Can you see, like, checking your browser or something?
Yes, it's blue and white, and it's just got the stuff in the middle.
Okay, and now just have a look in the right-hand side top corner on your screen. You will get a downwards arrow. Can you see the downwards arrow?
Yes.
Give a click on it, and what is the first option over there?
All right. Hold on. Well, it's giving me
Can you
this.
see an orange? Can you see an
Yes.
orange color icon over there?
Yes. It says all sun.
That's correct. Give a click on it, and if you get any yes option, just give a click on yes. Okay.
All right. It says, do you want to allow the following
Yes. Have a
program
click on yes.
to make changes to your computer? All right. All right. I did it. All right. Now there's a little black box that popped up.
Install now. Install now. Have a click on install now.
Yes,
and be
sir.
ready with a piece of a paper, okay?
All right.
And a pen.
All right.
And now you will get
And
to
now-
see the percentages going up.
It says there's a black box that's popped up now. There's with 2 columns in it. And it says
And can you
allow remote
enter it
control.
No, not that one. Not that one.
And then
Can
it
you
says
see any numbers over there
yes.
starting with the digit 0?
Yes, I do.
Yes, just confirm me the number, okay?
All right. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes, first write it down. Passcode section with 6 periods over there.
Yes, like 6 little white dots. Yes.
Yes, and that just beside that, you will get to see like an eyelash icon, a small eyelash.
All right.
Have a click on the eyelash, and you will get to see some alphanumeric number over there. Correct?
Yes.
Yes. So now just confirm it to me, the alphanumeric number as it is, okay?
All right.
In the exact order, in the uppercase and lowercase, one
All
by one.
right. It's G, like capital, like it's a uppercase, a big one, G. And then there's
J
a
as in Joker.
no G as in
G as in golf.
as in George. And then there's a capital I. Like
I as in ice cream.
ice cream, yes. That reminds me, I need to get ice cream for the brownies tonight. All right. Then there's a little Y.
I just missed it. Your voice is echoing right now. Your voice is
Oh,
getting
dear.
some reverb.
I'm sorry. Is this better?
After I as in ice cream,
Yes.
Then what?
Then there's a lowercase y, like yellow.
Why is it yellow? Yes.
Everything else is lowercase. And it's
Okay.
Z like zebra.
Z like in zebra,
Yes.
lowercase.
N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy.
And then X like X-ray.
X like Xmas or A like apple?
X like X-ray. Or
X like X-ray, right?
yes, exactly.
Okay. So have you written it down in the paper?
Yes.
Okay. Now what you can do, just have a look in the black box, in the right hand side top of the black box. You will get a minus sign, a minimize option. Can you see that?
Yes.
Just have a click on the minimize button.
All right.
Okay, and you will get to see that it will be disappeared from your screen, right?
Yes, it's gone.
Okay, and it will go to your right hand side bottom
All
corner.
right.
All right.
Okay. Now what?
Now what can you see on your screen?
Well, there's a little deal on the bottom right-hand side. It looks like a sunflower or something. Hello? Is that right? Hello, sir? He killed him. Well, shh. Let me call him back.
Calling from both lines. Well, here, since he doesn't want to play with me, I'm gonna let you guys have a little fun. I'm putting the number in the YouTube chat. Stallion, you know what to do, buddy. He doesn't want to answer us anymore. Numbers posted over in the chat. You guys can all call and ask him if you like the movie. He didn't. It's one of those questions we already know the answer to. But we're going to try anyway. Yeah, they automatically block anything. If I *667 it, they're automatically showing it blocked. So it may not work if you *67, but again, these numbers aren't going to last very long. Ooh. Calling from the other one too, just to see if it does the same thing. Yeah. So yeah, they're just done with me and my numbers. So there you go. Okay. Now let's move on. Let's see what else we can find. just a reminder, guys, the YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. The number's posted over there. If anybody wants to, Stallion, there we go. Boop. There we go. No, there. Okay. I'm going to call this number. I think if I'm understanding this correctly, it's someone saying that someone promised them they could get their money back that was hacked, which, by the way, anybody on any social media platform, particularly TikTok, who says they can get your money back can't. So don't listen to them. Alyssa, I can't call that number. It doesn't work. Okay, this is 20 of December. It's not going to work. That's from November. That's definitely not going to work. Okay, your invoice. January 2nd. All right, here we go. I like it. January 10th of, no, 2023. For the following transaction, blah, blah, blah. This one is not going to work either. I'm guessing because it's from December 18th. We got to get some new numbers, kids. Otherwise, we are SOL. Class action settlement notice. You may be entitled to a class action. This is legit. Kathy Niehoff, this looks legit. Yep, it is legit. Fill that out. You get free money. That's not spam. Okay, 27 minutes ago. This is from 12/26, and it does not work because it is too old. So we are kind of at that point, kids, where unless we get some new emails, I think we're going to be done for the day. And I don't want that. Oh, look, and I'm getting a spam call on my personal phone. This is my personal phone. You can always tell because it has this on it. Hello.
How are you doing today?
Well, I'm pretty good. You said Alex from the Diabetic Care Center?
Yes, sir. And I'm just calling you to confirm that you are still a diabetic. Is that right?
Oh, yes. I have not been cured yet, despite all of the money that I sent to that TV preacher.
Okay.
I'm beginning to think he was not telling the truth. He may not be a man of God the way he said he was.
All right, sir.
Well, he was a little downtrodden by my response. Let's see. I'm going to write that down. There we go. I'm going to check my little Discord, see here. Somebody else's shipment went out. Okay. That's what we've got. The Discord that I'm talking about is a Discord that is exclusively for scam baiters. It has 99% of the biggest scam baiting names you've ever heard in it. And it is basically a community, global community, really, of people from literally all around the world who work together to shut down these scammers. And I'm going to try this number real quick. Let's see if I can get it to work. Nope. Okay. Boop. Not spam. Here we go. I have 11,000 emails from 3 days ago. User gets the point where they ask for your credit card info, verify the account. Yeah, didn't work. If you pull these numbers off like Reddit and stuff like that, guys, a lot of times they get hammered so bad, so quick that they just don't work anymore. Thank you for the hat, for the cap. Lester, please confirm your shipping address. Does not work. Dare beneficiary. Yeah, this is from Federal Reserve. Yeah, that's not real. This is from 1 minute ago, but it is dated December 23rd. That is not going to work. Here's one from today. Here we go. This one might be a good one. I think I've already called this number, though. In fact, I'm almost certain that I have. Yep, I have, and it didn't work. Yeah. You received a payment of $750. There is nothing in that email. DHL wants me to track my thing. Does not work. This is from December 19th. It's far too old. Yep, we are officially out at this point, kids. So here's what I want to do. I want to stay here and I want to answer questions for you. I want to talk about some of the common scams. I'm actually Happy New Year. I want to answer some questions for you guys. I'm going to make a series here in the not too distant future about ways to tell that you are being you're talking the account you're speaking to, particularly on TikTok, is a scammer. Okay. There's a number of ways that it becomes pretty obvious, but one of the, I'm going to list out a whole bunch of them. In fact, I'm probably going to put out a TikTok that will ask you for some of the ways that you might have been tipped off. And then I'll make a follow-up TikTok about that. I'm going to make one that is, I was deciding whether I needed to do gender specific, but I kind of don't think I do because it's largely the same no matter what. So a lot of fake orphanages. Yes. I'm working really hard to get TikTok. I am suggesting to everyone that will listen that they give us the opportunity to block from an entire, continent or country. Because I think that would stop so much of the romance scams in particular. It's just so huge. And, most of the scams that I hear about from people, sorry, I have to close this. Goodness. Okay. Most of the content that I hear about from people, where they say, oh, my mom got scammed, my dad got scammed, whatever. The vast majority of it is romance scams of some kind, where they say that they gave money to some person who pretended to be X, Y, and Z. Some famous person or some young, beautiful person or handsome person. And the reality of it is it's not that person. And it gets to a point psychologically that they just can't do it. The sugar daddies. Oh my God. I get a million of those. What about the sugar daddies? What are they doing? Here's how the sugar daddy scam works, y'all. And this is definitely what I need to make a TikTok about. If they say, hey, I just want to gift, lovely young ladies, nothing creepy, nothing, whatever, just send me your Cash App. And what if I gave you $1,000 a week or some random number per week, right? I get young ladies all the time in particular asking me, hey, is this dangerous? Whatever. It's not that it's dangerous. They're not going to send you any money. They're going to tell you, hey, I just sent you money. And you're going to go, I don't see it. And you go, no, it's there. Here's a screenshot. And they're going to show you a screenshot. Now, first of all, they're going to try and get you to go to Signal or Telegram or WhatsApp or Google Chat or something to talk. They don't want to talk on TikTok in particular because you can't send screenshots or photos or whatever, which is kind of, instrumental to what they're going to do. Now, what they'll do is say, no, I sent it. Here's a screenshot. And you go, well, I'm looking at my account. I don't see it. And they're like, well, maybe because we've never exchanged money or whatever. I just sent you $1,000. I showed you the screenshot. Send me $50 to just see, or $25, and let's see if it works going the other way. And they go, okay. Because they're like, what the hell? I just got $1,000. Why not? So they do it. And they send the 25 or the $50. And the guy's like, I don't have it. And you're like, no, here it is right here. And you send an actual screenshot showing that you did actually send the money. And they're going to go, well, I wonder if it's because it's only $50. Maybe because normally I only do 100 and up. Try 100 and see if that works. And you're still thinking, well, I made $1,000. So, even if I send $150, and they'll say, oh, I'll send it back to you. Don't worry about it. I'll add it to the next one, or I'll send it right back to you once we get this worked out. You send 100 and they're gone. They're never going to send you shit. And they got 50 or $100 out of you, pretending to have sent you 1,000. That's the scam. 99.9% of that. Now, sometimes they'll turn it into a long con and they'll say, what other information, blah, blah, blah. And they'll ask you for your Facebook or your Instagram or whatever. Once they've labeled you as a mark, you're a potential target for a lot of other potential scams. So you got to be super, super careful, particularly if you give them your email address, because email address is going to be tied to your Facebook, your Instagram, your Threads, your Twitter, your blah, 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 blah. What they'll do is they'll start sending you emails that are phishing emails that say your account, especially after you've had $100 or $150 stolen by the sugar daddy hacker, right? You're in panic mode. They send you an email tomorrow morning or overnight that says, look, we've noticed some suspicious activity on your account. Please click here to verify if this was you or not. So you click on a link, first thing, or a box. If you click on that link or click on that box, that is going to send your IP address. That's what a lot of times they're tracking. It's going to send that back to whoever sent you that email, so they know exactly where you are. Okay. Now, if you use a VPN or something, it's going to be shady and not be right. But generally speaking, most people don't have that kind of security on their devices. So they will then send you a form. When you click on that link, it opens up a form that says, okay, please log into your account to verify. And then, put username, password. Well, the username and password that you're putting in is going into a form, not a login. And that form, if you're familiar with anything about how the internet works, when you type the information in that form, boop, it gets emailed directly to the sender. Now they have your login and your password. They are standing by. They get a notification when you open that email, when you click on that link. So they're ready. They're on a Facebook page on a separate device. They've got your user ID and password. They go in and get it. First thing they do is go in and change your password. So now when you try to log into Facebook or Instagram or Twitter or Threads or anything, it's already too late. They've already changed your password. Then they go in and start communicating with your friends and saying, hey, it's me. I'm in trouble. Can you do me a favor? Can you send me some money? I'm stranded. My car broke down, whatever it is. And they look for people close to you, people that you have messaged maybe recently even. Or they may go the other direction and find people that you haven't messaged in a long time, someone that you're just friends with, right? They're going to look through your phone or through your messenger or your messages on that platform. And they're going to see if you've sent anything saucy to anybody. They're going to search the pictures, the links, things like that. And if you've sent anything like that, to somebody, they're going to download it. And then what they're going to do is using your account, and I've seen this happen, they're going to post in your Facebook story or your Instagram story one of your sexy pictures. Now, it might be slightly edited. Thank you very much, Jody, for the baby dragon. It might be slightly edited, like, pasties or something. But nonetheless, everybody that's your friend on that particular platform is now going to have seen that picture. Then they're going to message you at the email address that they stole your information from in the first place and go, hey, if you want this to stop, send me $500. Here's my Cash App. That's how it works. That's why it's super important. Any conversations that you've had on social media that have any kind of photos, and there's no judgment. I'm not judging if it's with your boyfriend or girlfriend or partner or husband, wife, whatever, significant other, or just some random hookup even. Go back through and delete them. And if there's pictures of that person, delete them. Some other person, get rid of them. If there are links to any websites or any dating profiles, anything like that, get rid of them. Because once they hack into your email, once they hack into your messenger, they've got it now. And they can show that to everybody. They'll take screenshots and say, oh, did you know that so-and-so is on, weird fetish, blah, blah, blah.com. And they'll send that to all your contacts. And they'll keep doing that until you send them money. And then when you send them money, now they know that you'll send them money, and they never, ever, ever let up. Yeah. Or they'll hold it ransom and basically say, hey, look, we've got this picture of you, and here's all of your email lists. We're going to send it to everybody if you don't immediately send $500 in Bitcoin or $500 in cash or whatever. So it's extremely important that you not keep that kind of stuff on your phone, in your messages, okay? Or on your tablets, or even on your computers or whatever. Does it help to block and delete immediately? Not necessarily, because here's the problem. You already have, they've already got access to your Facebook. They've already got access to your Twitter or your X, whatever, Threads, TikTok, whatever. I would call their bluff. I don't know that that's a good idea either, because then they'll just do it just to be spiteful. The best thing you can do is just cut off communication. Don't talk. I guess that's what you meant about blocking. Don't talk to them anymore. Just do not respond, period. They also go for verified Facebook accounts all the time. Yes, they'll send emails out that say, hey, I'm with Facebook, and they'll make it very official looking. We want to get your account verified. We've been watching you for a while. You're doing a great job. We've noticed, that you've been on TV or that you've been XYZ. And they will try really hard. If they see, for example, if they get into your emails, which can be just so much trouble, because then they can get into your bills and everything else. They can see if you've tried to request verification, things like that. And so then you become just that much more susceptible. Yeah. And I mean, it's, somebody said they talk about, they misspell stuff. 2 stories to share with you. Maybe just you, but maybe one day. Feel free, Brian. Send a message. Ruck, Fobocalls@gmail.com. I've seen so many of these things, and they never, ever, ever end well. They really don't. What's funny is they can't post it because I already posted first. How do people hack into food apps? I don't know. Same way. Phishing emails. Be super, super careful with the emails that you get. Don't be quick. Anything that asks you from an email to log into something, don't do it. Go out of the email. Go to a different device if that's possible, and log into that device. My good friend D Bird, he had an account with, I talk about this a lot. and I'm sure he loves it. I make an example of him. He had 65,000 followers. I had just met him through TikTok, and we were talking about the fact that, you know, he needed to come talk to my agency because he would benefit from it and so on. Shout out to Blue Shift. And he did. Right after that, he got an email that was from TikTok saying they want to verify his account. And it was one of those, you know, just put in your username and password and then fill out this form. So he puts in the username and password, boom. While he's filling out the form with all this other generic information, they had already gone in, changed his password, boom, his account's gone. He never got it back. 66,000 followers, done, gone. Another thing, you know, I tell people this all the time. I'm going to go into mine right now. This is especially true on TikTok, more so than anywhere else. If I have over 99 new followers just from this live, right? I don't know how many it is total. Let me see. About 1,200, it looks like. Is that right? Surely not. Anyway, go in and look at the profiles that come out. Okay. Perfect example. Very first one that comes up. Julian Lafferty. Now, he might be in here right now. If he is, he's probably going to unfollow me pretty quickly. But let me show you why this is a prime example. What do I always say? Military with a kid in the photo, or just military, or just them and a kid in the photo, right? Single dad, travel agent. That opens the door to excuses about why they can't talk right now. Well, I'm somewhere with terrible internet. I'm on an island somewhere fabulous and expensive that you can't afford, but maybe one day you can travel with me. Photography, army lovers, right? Playing on the chicks love men in uniform, or dudes love men in uniform, whatever. Dad and daughter. Okay, well, he's a good dad. He takes care of his kids. Look at his following. His following is me and literally almost everyone in here are people that follow me. Look at this. Follow back, follow back, follow back, follow back. Scroll up here. Let me go to the right. Hold on, let me do this. And then scroll up. All of them. He followed all of these people from my live. That is the only downside to being in my live. So the reason I take time to tell you guys this, you need to pay attention. So let me read out these names. Wendy Love Greyhounds, Deborah Pasquella, Ash Red, Shelly, Bella's Healing Artistry, Michelle, Kayla Marie, Debbie, Valerie Miller. Y'all all need to go in and remove this guy. This is 1,000% a scammer. No questions asked. The one account that is not one of my followers looks a little sus too, but I'm not going to call anybody out because I don't really know that for sure. But the most recent, one of the most recent accounts they follow, what do you know? Julian Lafferty, the guy that we're just talking about. Okay. So that's the very first one. That is the most recent one that followed me during this live stream. Now, let me go here. I'm going to go to following, and here we go. I'm going to go to the next one. That one may be legit. I'm going to find another one. Let me see if this is, that one may be legit too. What a terrible name. Guy's name is Booger Eater. Really, dude? And you have to just kind of pay attention to these. A lot of them they will have first, like the first and last name on the profile are both first names. I don't know why. They just don't understand how the names work. Let me find one. Okay, here we go. Here's another one. Eternally Thrive Wellness. I'm gonna look. Okay, their following list is private. Let me find some more. Here we go. Here's another one. Any of these that say that they hype grow king, any of them that say get 20,000, come on, focus, damn it. Any of them that say, it's having a hard time focusing because of the damn moving thing. They're going to get you 20,000 followers. Just get away from it immediately. Block it immediately. Let me find another one here. Here's another one. Oh, it's private. That's another thing. If it's a private account and it barely has any followers, barely has any following, that's kind of a giveaway too. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Some of these I don't want to show because I have plans for them later. Okay. Following. If it is a guy and all they follow is female accounts, be super, aside from the fact that that's kind of suspect anyway, be super, super cautious. Oh, here you go. Here's another thing. If you go in and their following has a lot of foreign flags in it, Jamaica, Nigeria, Ghana, be a little careful. If they have an account list, a following list or followers list that looks kind of like this at the top. First of all, it's in, I believe that's Arabic. And then there are two accounts back to back that have the same name. Okay. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see it because it's not focusing. There you go. See the two accounts back to back with the same name. And then look at the rest of them. Trader, crypto, and then somebody with money bags next to their name, right? If all of those accounts that follow them look fake, then there's a solid chance that they are fake. Okay. So that's definitely one that I'm going to get rid of. Now, do you block them? Do you remove them as a follower? Whichever. My block list is massive and I'm running out of room on it. So I'm going to have to get rid of them. I'm going to have to go back to the beginning and start getting rid of some of the accounts that I know have been closed since then. But you can just remove them as a follower. And then if you see them again, block them for sure. Yes, you can run out of room, 10,000. And I'm getting close to mine, apparently. Here we go. Anytime anybody has a profile photo that is somebody that looks like a hacker, they're in a hood, or like a hoodie or something like that, then let me go and check to see if there's any new ones. This one looks pretty suspect. I don't know. I'm going to check. No, this one's okay, I think. Hard to say. But remember the guy I told you all about? He's gone. I didn't remove him. He removed himself. Isn't that weird? Why do they limit blocks? I don't know. I think that's a bad idea. I really genuinely do. Now, I'm going to go into my block list real quick, and I'm just going to open up some of the blocked accounts. Privacy, blocked accounts. And I'm just going to unblock some of them. Okay, here's one. The very first one. See where it says cyber security? If it's got cyber in the profile name, solid chance it's fake. I'm going to unblock it just so you guys can see. Cybersecurity 206. Let's go home. Cybersecurity 206. No spaces, no anything. There it is. And here's their profile. Now, don't be fooled because they have a whole bunch of followers. Remember, these are the people who are stealing profiles. So if they steal a profile with 10,000 followers, right? All they're going to do is change everything, delete all the content, and put it up there. Now, this account, the name matches the profile, okay? Sometimes you'll get one and it'll say John Smith, and then you look at the actual name down here, and it'll say Sally Jacobson. Well, that's a dead giveaway because they've stolen that account from somebody. So, okay, so cybersecurity, it says tracking of scammers, recovery of lost money, hacking and programming, scam, 1,000%. And they always lost, stolen Bitcoin, recovered. Now, they have these testimonials, these fake testimonials, the first of which was from 2 days ago. Russian hackers attack the USA.
There is a chance, as well as to prevent others from being scammed. Over the years, a significant amount of
They have taken someone else's content, downloaded it, posted it like it's new. This is from 2 days ago. Anytime, and I'm going to show you guys, I'm going to block that account again because it made 25 comments today on some of my posts. Okay, so I'm going to type in cyber. Just cyber. Okay, at the top of my TikTok and hit the search button. And then hit users. Now, cyber is unique because there are actual cybersecurity people and so on who are legit. They have hundreds of thousands or millions of followers in some cases. But if you go down a little further, you'll start seeing stuff like cyber tech, cyber ghost, and so on. And you'll start finding yourself running into these accounts that look like they might be fake. They are. And they all have that same kind of pattern. Search. I typed in cyber hacker. There are this many accounts, cyber hacker. Every single one of those, y'all, is fake as shit. You go into any one of them. You click on the first one, offering recovery services. Payment can be made after successful recovery. Now, what they'll do, well, how do they work that? After successful recovery, they say, okay, I've got it. All you got to do is pay me and I'll release it to you. And you pay them and they're gone and you didn't get shit. You just gave them $50 or $100 or whatever. They say, oh, well, I'm going to buy this software. All you have to do is pay for the software up front. It'll be $100. And if you do that, then I'll get you your stuff. Guaranteed, no questions asked. People say, okay. And if you pay the 100, they know you're a sucker. And then they'll say, okay, I've got it. And they do one of a couple of things. One thing that they'll do is they'll say, you know what? I ran it through the first time. This particular software that they used is very sophisticated. I'm going to have to try a different angle. It's only $75 this time, but go ahead and send me the $75 and then I'll try it this way. And then they'll get it. And then there's people like Common Courtesy who just spam the shit out of stuff. Okay, so we're going to let you watch. There you go. Now we're going to take your picture so that we can go back and mess with you later. I don't understand why people mess with people in the hacking community. I just don't get that. That's just so not smart. That is so unsmart. Okay. But they all say the same kind of shit, that they're going to recover X, Y, and Z. Okay. Now we're going to go back. Remember that big old long list. Let's go to the second one on the list. Hacking and programming, tracking of fake profiles, recover stolen money, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. This profile is 12/1 was the first post. And of course, it's the very tech-looking computer screen with a bunch of stuff on it. Have you been scammed? File a recovery or complaint on our website. There is no website. You have successfully withdrawn $26,500 from your account. Like that means anything. Okay, so go back again. Go back to the list. The third one on the list, tracking of scam, blocking of fake profiles, hacking and programming. And what do you know? The oldest thing on here is from September. Another new account. They all have the same kind of profile pictures. Look, it's the guy in the hoodie, shrouded in mystery, right? A bunch of those. So anything like that, look for it. Now, there's other things that I want people to do. I want you to do searches for the name on a profile. So for example, Calvin Johnson, y'all, Calvin Johnson. I don't know who Calvin Johnson is really. Or no, I'm sorry, not Calvin Johnson, Calvin Hill. Is that right? Yes. Here is Calvin Hill. Look at how many fake profiles there are with the same name. Now look at the name. Some of them say Captain Hill, whatever, but there's some in there that say Brad Pitt and so on and so on and so forth. Okay. But this Calvin Johnson, Power of Publishing or Power of Publish. And this is some guy that wrote some book. There are literally hundreds of these things. If you get followed by any of these Calvin Hill accounts, immediately block and delete. Just get rid of them. So, and you know, the same is true, fellas. If you get followed by one of these accounts, it's one of these little hot looking mommies in a bikini or something like that. Fellas, let's be real. If it's a real person and if she's into you, bro, she wants your money and nothing else. Odds are it's some dude in Nigeria or Ghana or Jamaica, and they still just want your money, but there's no female. And whoever that girl is you think you're flirting with on the other end, it's some Nigerian dude. Okay? Just a bet. Nothing against Nigeria. Love Nigeria. Beautiful place, beautiful people. There just happens to be a lot of scammers on social media there. And if this girl is suddenly amazed by you and into you, come on, fellas. Let's be honest with ourselves, right? Come on. Okay? If she has all these posts and it's just a picture set to music, here's another one. Let me find one of these. Let me go into my block list and let me find one of these real quick for you, because these crack me up the most. And I almost hate to even do this because I'm like, I know there's scammers and hackers that are watching right now, but that's okay. Be better. I'm going to go into my settings and privacy. I'm going to go back to my blocked list. And I'm going to find one of these accounts. That's, you know, some hot chick in a swimsuit. I don't get as many of those as I used to. And I get a whole bunch of those. Look my private video. Look my following. Look my followers. Stuff like that. Here we go. Here's one. This might be one. And I'm going to go in here and we're going to go to here. CAZA. Users. Okay. The name was Polyzaza. Polllyzaza. Okay. Look at how many accounts, when I type in user, look how many accounts come up with some variation of that name. Okay. Now I'm going to try and find the one. Yes, here's the one. It has 71 followers. All of them scammy looking as shit. They're in Indian. They are in, there's one in Korean. And it's a dude, and the name is Kim Colbert 04. Remember I talked about that? The profile is the words are in Korean. The name is Kim Colbert, and it's a picture of an Asian looking dude, perhaps Korean. Okay. That's a stolen account, kids. That's not Kim. Okay. But I'm going to go back to this particular account that is 1,000%. That does not have what I want on it. Let me find, hang on a second. I'm going to find a song because it's going to be an easier way to go about this. And you'll find a lot of sounds. If you go to an account and you find that they have nothing but pictures set to music. Thank you, Spoopy. What about the ones that say they give out Amazon gift cards or Shein gift cards? Scam, 1,000%. No questions asked. You will find a lot of accounts that they have these pictures with nothing but, I wish I could find one. It'd be so much better. Nothing but pictures set to music. And if you go and you click on the music, it has a distinctly African tone or beat or lyrics. They will take a picture of some hot Colombian girl or guy in a swimsuit on the beach, abs, really bad arthritis, whatever, you get the point. And then you listen to the music. The music is Nigerian music. They are that dumb and lazy that they simply put Nigerian music because they don't go and find where the actual model is from. Celebrities. Dude, let's talk about the celebrity accounts. Keanu Reeves. Just going to do a search for Keanu Reeves. What do you know, kids? I had no idea he was so huge on TikTok. Keanu Reeves, y'all. These are all Keanu Reeves. I don't know if y'all can see how many of these there are. There are literally hundreds of them. They all say Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves did not follow you. He didn't. Okay. What's another one? I'm trying to think of a female version of the Keanu Reeves that I've seen. Yeah, this is probably a good one. Summer Rae. Okay. This one's good because it has a unique spelling. Actual Summer Rae, SOMMERRAY, right? She has 12 million followers. Lovely young lady. I'm sure she's just a wonderful person. She, however, has hundreds of fake accounts that use her name in some way or the other. You have to be super duper careful with any of those because they are all, wait, I need to go back to that one I unblocked and block her again. Her again. There we go. Blocked. There we go. Those are dead giveaways, y'all. Just absolutely dead giveaways. Anthony sent me an email. Don't forget to mention that there are many fake fan accounts, as it is possible to buy fans for a cheap price almost anywhere. They'll say this is a fan account or a parody account or something like that. That's how they get around the copyright violations and things like that. Yeah, I mean, reverse picture search, that gets a little complicated. That's something I'll show them in an actual video. But just common sense. Mediums, psychics, tarot readers. I get a bajillion of them. I have an actual friend on TikTok who is like, a medium, psychic, whatever. I don't care what you think about it or feel about it. I have my own feelings on it, whatever, about its legitimacy as an industry. The beauty of those scams is the fact that you are talking about people who are already, some might say, a wee bit gullible because they believe tarot, mediums, psychics, whatever. I'm not disparaging anyone. Don't at me. Forget it. But these are people who tend to believe as a practice. So let me pull up just on, I'm going to use the word psychic, and do a search. This is also on TikTok. There are this many psychic profiles. So many of them are fake. So many of them use other people's pictures and videos. They download them, remove the watermarks, and repost them as original content. And they'll send you a message sometimes and they'll say, hey, I don't know why, but I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw your profile and I just had this urge, like I needed to reach out to you and I'd like to give you a reading for free. And they tell you some shit. Maybe it's shit you wanted to hear. The first question is always, how much does it cost? Nothing. You don't have to pay me anything. Eventually, if you play along long enough, they'll say, many people tip me. Here's how you can do that. So there you go. Can I answer questions? Yes. Let me answer questions now because I've been talking for a long time. My throat's sore. Do you need to block or ignore? It's up to you. I mean, if you get repeated ones, if you delete it and ignore them, but they keep sending them, I would block them. Just made your account private. That works if you have a smaller account and you're not a public person, like you don't have, a need to kind of be out there and be public. Obviously I do because of what I do and so on. Darius Rucker, Keanu Reeves, Gypsy Rose. My God, she's just out of prison and that girl's already dealing with it. After I've been in a live in the medium once, I get loads of accounts following you. Yes, that happens a lot. Should you make your account private? That's up to you. I mean, if you need eyes on your content like I do, I can't. I can make my following list private so people can't go and harass the people that I actually follow back, which is a small number, truthfully, compared to my following. Most of the people that I actually follow are people that I actually know or like have met in real life. So George Strait, yeah, that's another big one. Cash App in their profile, people just asking for money. I mean, no judgment. I don't do it. Lot of sus people on TikTok, of course. Jason Momoa, that's another one. Chelsea Lately, funny name. How do you block people on TikTok? Go to the profile, click on the top right corner, and there's a little arrow in the top right. Here, let me go and I'll pull up my followers list. The good news is whenever I talk about these, I don't get near as many fake followers. Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. This one literally just followed me. Ox Cash. And the whole thing is in, I don't know what this is. I don't know what language this is, to be honest with you. Maybe Thai or something. Or like Southeast Asian of some kind. I don't know. But the following, I'm their most recent follow. Here's another thing. Here's a great indicator, guys. This is important. Look at how many of the people they follow are live right now. That's a good indicator. They are going into people's lives and following their following, right? I didn't show that. I'm sorry. I didn't show that to my YouTubers. See how many of those say live. They're going into people's lives and following people. Okay. So now what I'll do is I'll go in right now and just immediately, wait, let me show you. Top right corner. See that little arrow right there on TikTok? If you click that, it pulls up the deal at the bottom. And the deal at the bottom has got a bunch of different options, report and a bunch of other stuff. You'll see where it says remove this follower. That's all the way to the left there, right there. Oops, I can't do it backwards. Remove this follower. Whoop, they're gone. Now it doesn't say follow back anymore. They're gone. That's one way. If that same account follows you multiple times, block them. Here we go. Unknown ghosted started following you. Let's see who that is. No, that doesn't look like his camera. I thought it did because it had the hood, but then I looked a little bit closer. Okay. Carmelie Joinville.
Chers collègues, Haïti pleurant tous les jours.
Haitian.
What a year this has been.
Okay. No reason for someone in Haiti to follow me. Just going to remove it. Done. No offense, but just no reason for it. Lauren. This one might be real. No, it looks real. Okay. Navy vet. If they don't have any content that shows them or their face or something, I'm real sketch about that. Or if they have no profile picture, that's another one that kind of is a red flag for me. Here's another. Okay. If they're very obviously from another country, okay. And this is not a judgment on any other country or anything like that. But if I go into their following, look at all the accounts they're following, all live accounts. That's a dead giveaway that they're there trying to look for followers to do something. How do you know who's real or not real? That's what I'm trying to explain. Yeah, Elon Musk is not going to follow you guys. He doesn't. No, it's not Elon Musk. Very few of my videos show my face, so I'm real. It can be that way. But just, it's a culmination of things. A lot of things. Yeah, the psychic readings, music, just photos with music. Yeah, I talked about that. Thank you, Michael. You are the weakest link. All right, let me go into my what's it called here. Let me go to my inbox real quick because I got a bunch of people saying they've sent me new numbers. Yeah, romance scams. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Anybody that says they're going to verify your account, the only people that can verify your account is that platform, TikTok, Meta, whatever. I cared a while back about having my profiles verified just for security's sake. Trying to protect the people that follow me. I really do care about that, believe it or not, and because it is a problem, and it's hard to get done. Let me see. I'm seeing if there's any new ones here. I don't see anything. It just jumps out. Somali and Canadian. Let's see who you're following. A whole bunch of live accounts. And oh, look, Calvin Hill. You're following a couple of Calvin Hill accounts. That's a no-go. Bye. I mean, that, like, literally you could spend hours and hours and hours doing this stuff. Now everybody's sharing profiles with me. There we go. Let me look at this. Visa reward cutoff. That is a link. I can't do anything with just a link. Here is one to call, but it is from December 18th. That is too old. Here is one from December 18th. Also too old. Watching another girl I watch fairly often. She sells t-shirts, and I went to her cart to order, and it looked strange. So I clicked on her picture, and it was someone else's pictures at the bottom. So I went to her real live stream. She was on there saying someone was recording her and streaming it on their fake page. Yes, Don Gillespie. Very good thing. Very good point. I don't see this as much as I used to. My algorithm has kind of figured out that I don't want to see like the half naked college girls anymore. But when you first get on and they are kind of trying to figure out what you watch or will watch, you would see these things of these women in particular. And this is just my personal experience. It may be different for ladies or whatever, but it's a video of someone kind of scantily clad or in a shirt that's very loose, and they're leaning over a lot of very tempting, suggestive types of things. But then you look at the profile, and the profile is, WXM74219er, blah, blah, blah. And it's clear that they've recorded it and they're showing it to someone else, like as a live stream. And then they're getting people to send gifts to this account. And like the recording, if you pay attention, the recording wouldn't match what the comments were saying. The comments are like saying, hold up 3 fingers or something. And of course they would just ignore that. Or the person in the video in the alleged live stream would be responding to questions that you never saw anywhere in the comments. These are fake, and they're using it to generate gifts sent to their profile. Bon Jovi's. Yeah, I've not seen that one. A lot of Toby Keith, a lot of Morgan Wallen, a lot of singers and stuff like that. Very common. Singers and actors. Friend husband invested $1,000, but no matter tell me he believes it's true. How do you make them believe they're being scammed before it's too late? Have them watch my content. Have them come talk to me. Adam Lambert, Ryan Seacrest. Why doesn't TikTok fix this? Here's the deal. It's very easy. And of course, I'm going to be a little biased because I am kind of on the side of TikTok in a sense. TikTok has literally billions. It is the biggest platform right now. I think it's either that or Facebook, but either way, in terms of actual active accounts, by far, TikTok is smoking everybody else. The moderation is 95%, if not more, automated. It's AI. They watch my live stream. If the AI picks up something that looks like a pew-pew, then they will flag it. If they see something that is shiny and metal and pointy, like a knife or something like that, they will flag it. That's all automated. It's all done with AI. If my voice says certain words For example, certain websites that I regularly show to scammers when they hack into my computers. That is something that will get flagged. Any certain words, if the volume of my voice goes beyond a certain level repeatedly or for an extended period of time where I'm hollering or something, the AI picks that up. Okay. The problem is you can create TikTok accounts all day long, as many as you want. Remember earlier when I showed you Cyber Hacker and there was just hundreds of accounts? Keanu Reeves or hundreds of accounts, right? As soon as one is gone, they can create another one. And that's the problem. There's just no real way. I have them. I have fake accounts right now. Imposter accounts. Let me do a search here real quick for my name. DOCCOMPTON, just with a space in it, just my name. And I'm going to click on users. There is my main account, which is the very top one there, shows me as live. Okay. Then there's one that says dot content and then it has Ruck Fobocalls and it has a logo. That's my backup account. That's legit. It's me. I don't have access to it anymore, though. I lost access to it. I hooked it up to a burner phone and then changed the number. Yeah. Then there's 1, 2, 3 more, 4, 5 accounts that have my name and or picture associated with them. And I'm scrolling to make sure. Now, I have repeatedly, incessantly tried to get rid of these accounts. My name is .compton is trademarked. I have legal documents showing that it is trademarked, and they can't get rid of them. How do we stop the bullies and the ones that are self-appointed advocates for TikTok and bully? That gets into a really weird gray area territory. There's not a lot you could do, you know? TikTok more responsive if you're verified? I don't know. I'm not. I couldn't tell you. I would have to think they probably are on some level, but I couldn't say definitively. Yeah, Captain Eric has one that's fake. I do too. People tell me, oh, they're trying to. I will never, ever, ever, ever tell you to invest in something. If you don't hear it come out of my mouth, I'm never going to DM you and ask you for money, ever. Not in a million years. I don't need money from strangers on the internet. Okay. And I'm not saying that to sound like a precocious prick. I'm just saying, I'm not going to hit somebody up. If there's a short list of people whose numbers I actually have memorized, my wife, my best friend, and 1 or 2 other people that I could call. If I was in dire straits and needed something, I would call them and they would get me whatever I needed. Okay. I'm not going to message you and tell you about an investment opportunity, crypto, none of that. I don't do crypto, and I would love to believe that people would be smart enough to not fall for these scammers. Most of these scammer accounts that I have don't have many followers or follows because most people know. If you're followed by any account that says any variation of the .compton except THEDOCCOMPTON, if it has an asterisk or an underscore or 2 T's or 2 N's, it's fake. Get rid of it, block it, report it. Now, you cannot report me as a celebrity if you are logged in. When you are reporting an account, let me pull up a TikTok again, and I'm going to show you guys something. This is a secret that you may or may not know. When you if you pull up this list and just go to users, right? And you see all these fake accounts. Okay, now I've already blocked all these so that they can't come after my followers. They still can in theory because they can go to a private browser and just watch my lives. It's not hard to do. But if I pull up this account, okay, now that's using my old profile picture right there. It has 88 followers. No, I'm sorry, 39 followers and 88 following. Okay. And if you click on this arrow, I said it like Buster, on the arrow in the top right corner there, it'll give you the opportunity to block it or unblock it or whatever. Now I'm going to unblock it just for a second. It's private, so I can't see any of those people. Now, if I click on this arrow down at the bottom, it gives me the options to report. I don't know what you guys can see that. Report, the QR code, block, or send a message. Okay. If I report it, it says report account or report content. If you report content, it's going to give you a DMCA thing, and you don't want report account. And it gives you posting inappropriate content, blah, 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 blah. Pretending to be someone. Now, let me click on that. And it says me or a celebrity. Me, submit. If you guys try to do it, report account, pretending to be someone, it'll say celebrity, and then it'll ask you to type in the name of the celebrity. Well, I'm not a celebrity, according to TikTok, which is fine. That's fine. Okay. And if you type in my name, it says no results found. Right? So all you have to do at that point is go to a device that is not logged in to TikTok and type in tiktok.com, go there, do a search. Again, you're not logged in. Type in the name, my name, .compton. All of the accounts that pull up, pretending to be someone else, and it looks different. And it'll allow you to put in my name, the Compton. No spaces, no hashtags, no nothing underneath it, just the Compton. And it'll allow you to report it that way. And I've tried everything in the world, and they always come back and say, oh, no, it's totally fine. No, it's not. Unsolicited spicy pics being sent to a teenager on social media. Well, first of all, I'd report them because that can be criminal. For example, here in Texas, that can actually be a third-degree felony if you send somebody unsolicited spicy pictures. That can be a third-degree felony in the state of Texas. And it does carry significant stuff. And if you report that to, particularly if they're sending it to a minor, that's even worse. So that's a big deal. Definitely report it. And if it continues, and if you block the account and then another account does the same thing or sends the same picture, solid chance they're tied together, report that to authorities because they can go directly to TikTok and go, we want to see where this account came from that sent these pictures, and they'll get it. You can trademark registered option. Yes, I've done it all. Thank you very much, Littles. Thank you, Sherry, for the roses. I appreciate you guys. Can you type that person's name in just like he said? It never comes up. And if you get lucky, I don't know. Profile shows .compton. I don't know. It shows the .compton. That's correct. Mine has the registered trademark symbol next to it too. The little R. Sending dirty photos, unsolicited dirty photos is 100% against the law. It depends on where you are. But in Texas, it is a third-degree felony. Yes. It is 100%. Titan Goddess, I can assure you. Is it a violation of law in Texas to send unsolicited nude photos?
According to the law offices of Ned Barnett, sending nude photos to someone without consent is never a good idea, but now it is a crime under Texas law.
There you go. It is a crime, period. And I don't know, I mean, you'd have to Google it for your state, but it is a crime in many places. If you do it interstate, that applies to federal law, and I don't know what the federal rules on it, but I would wager there are some, particularly if it's a minor. And the problem with minors doing it is that minors, it could actually fall into the category of child porn stuff. I have a friend who his son was like 13 or 14, and he had a little girlfriend, and they were exchanging stuff, and somehow, some way, I think the young lady's phone either got hacked or her parents found it or something, and the photos got out. And when the photos got out, the FBI got involved, y'all, because they were saying it was child blah blah blah. So, do you or are you planning offering a class? No, I don't want to. In terms of teaching this stuff, all of the stuff that I talk about it all the time here on social media, because I think it's important that people know it. Number one, in terms of like doing the scam baiting and all that kind of stuff, I have no idea. People don't have the background. Most people don't have any kind of background for that. And I don't think it's a good idea for people to do it. You should never let anybody hack into your computer thinking it's funny, because they can do all kinds of damage. I'm confused about PayPal. Is it safe? PayPal is safe, but never. The number one thing that I would say about PayPal is if someone that you don't know is requesting money, or you're doing some sort of online transaction, do not ever send the money friends and family. They are not a friend. They are not family. Do not designate it as such, because then you have zero recourse to get your money back. And anybody that asks you to do that is a scammer. And they'll say, oh, no, they charge me more or whatever. Tough shit. Don't sell online. Cheers, Bella. Thank you. Costs $500. Yep, it does. Free isn't. There's no such thing as free. If it's free, you're the product. Yes, they can. Social media does track. Obviously, they are tracking you. They are tracking your location. They are tracking the email account you use, your IP addresses. They know if you're using a VPN. Remember, I talked about in LiveFest how there were people who were competing in some of the categories that, it's supposed to be exclusively U.S. residents. And there were people who were not U.S. residents, and they had been removed from the thing for that very reason. So they know if you're using a VPN. You might be able to get away with it scamming individuals, but if TikTok gets involved, they're going to know that you're using a VPN. Keep getting PayPal emails saying a transaction was declined when I never made any transaction. Those are scammers. Send those to me, Ruck, Fobocalls@gmail.com. Cloud service termination. Upgrade now or lose your stored photos and files. And then it's got a link and you get that as a text. Scam, 1000%. These are iffy if you want to use any of them. Okay. Click here to see your scores. That's just spam. Yeah. Okay. Look how this was spelled. You selected ASS the winner. ASS. That's pretty funny. Any of those that have that green $sign and say selected as the winner, you are a winner or something like that, 100% scam. Let me go to TikTok real quick, and I'm going to do that. Selected as a winner. Users. See these green $sign accounts? 1000% scams. 1000% scams. And people fall for that shit all day, every day. Selected as a winner. And there's literally hundreds of them. They're going to find something that you are passionate about. Holy shit. I just got a message from Blue Shift. It says, me and a handful of others. Greetings and Happy New Year. You all have been chosen to be a contestant on the Totally Awesome Game Show live on the TikTok Live US page. This is a first time an agency has taken over TikTok Live, and it is such an awesome opportunity. We wanted to. Where did it go? Maybe it was in messages? No. Shh, I'm going to have to find it now. Oh, wait. Here we go. I bet it's here. Oh, good Lord. I'm going to have to go back and find it. I don't know where it is. But I'll go back and find that. So I'll see when that is, and I'll tell you. Seems cool. It's not a scam email. It's in Discord. We're good. How do you deal with being together? Oh no, you're asking another user. I thought you were asking me. United States grants that say you don't have to pay back, is that a scam? Yes. If they're saying grants, yes, that's a scam. Hey, Doc, Facebook said I won $1 million. They set me up with a card. Yeah, that'd be a scam. So I've answered a ton of questions today. Guys, these are awesome. If you have these kinds of questions, always send them. You can send them to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. You can send them to me here on TikTok. I'm happy to answer as much as I can. I do respond to everybody. It takes forever. Sometimes it's gotten to the point that I can't do it all in 30 minutes like I used to. Sometimes I have to just kind of save them and answer when I do have time. But I hope it's helpful. I would ask that, as a thank you, I mean, the gifts and all the follows and the shares and the likes and all that stuff are cool. We didn't even get to 1 million likes. We have 1,400 people. We have to get to 1 million likes. I'm not going anywhere. Tap on the screen. There's 1,400 of you right now. What? Hold on, Doc. You Doc, take money or gifts from people who send them to you, so it's a bit Irish. I don't know what that means. Wakefield and Associates is a legitimate debt collector. You can tell them never to call you or text you again, and they can't after that. But tell them to mail you whatever they need to. I don't know what that means, honey trap. I have no idea what you're getting at. I ain't tapping. I don't want you finishing. Yeah, because I do have 1 million likes as a goal every single time. You do accept money and gifts. Nobody said that I don't. Are you confused? Clearly. So what? I don't know what your point is, if there is one. Start reading the kit. Good. That's very good. Explain why your kit only works on certain calls. If they're trying to sell you something, there's a difference between telemarketers and scammers. Telemarketers are legitimate companies that are trying to sell you goods or services. Scammers are just trying to steal your money, steal your information, whatever, to use it to get money. That's the difference. The kit talks about that. So any recommendations on getting a family to understand they are part of a romance scam? Heather Bombauer, I literally every day get those messages. The biggest thing is you got to get somebody from the outside to tell them. You got to get somebody from the outside to tell them what I'm going to do. Because I want to very carefully craft the TikTok that I'm going to make about this, but I'm going to talk about the fact that it's like, if they only want to talk to you via Signal or Telegram or WhatsApp or Google Voice or Google Chat or something like that, you've never actually talked to them on the phone, it's a scammer. If their profile is XYZ, meets all these crazy requirements, you're probably talking to a scammer. If you've never met them in person, but they're going to meet you and they ask you for money, if you've ever sent someone money because they're stranded somewhere, they can't talk on the phone because I'm going to run through all of those things in one video, and it's probably going to be long, but I'm basically going to do it specifically so that when people come to me like that, I'm just going to send it to them. No, not confused. The point is you. What? You never ask. I don't come on here. I don't come on here and beg for gifts. I tell people every single live at the beginning, and that was by the way 3 hours ago. The only time I've mentioned it. If you feel compelled to do so and you want to do so, these are the ones that help me right now. I don't come on here and beg for shit. That's not. I don't come on here asking for them either. So that's how this nonsense gets started. And if you don't like it, if you don't think that the information is worthy, then don't. That's fine. You're still welcome here. But don't say things like, I'm on here asking for stuff. I'm not. I ask for people to like and share, which I've done already. Thank you, Valerie and Nikki. I will thank people when they do it. Jeep Girl, I will thank people when they do it. I will ask for taps. I will ask for shares. I will ask for follows, stuff like that, because they don't cost anybody anything. I don't know, but you're already taking far too much of my attention away from this. So stop being defensive. I'm not being defensive. I get irritated because people that don't know what they're talking about come in and talk a bunch of stupid shit, and you are quickly falling into that category. So here's what we're going to do. And whoop. Oh, look, now there's another of you, and we're going to get you too with 0 followers. What do you know? And it's going to be really important. Yeah. Well, it's always the same people. Yeah, it's always the same people, and I know where they come from. So, and that's fine. Sometimes those people, being them is punishment enough. And that's all I have to really say about it. Car dealership scratch off. It's a marketing deal. They'll give you $500 toward the purchase of your next vehicle or something like that. It's not really a scam. It's just kind of a cheesy marketing gig. Oh, okay. Is there somebody else? Oh no, yeah. I don't, and you don't have to, yeah. I mean, if anybody starts talking Yang mods, don't block them, just pin them, and then I'll go. And then I'm not thin-skinned, Jack. I'm just kind of at a breaking point with people's ignorance and bullshit. Yours, for example, with your fake profile. I don't like that. Not take constructive criticism. How unfortunate. And yes, I do understand where you're coming from. It's not about constructive criticism. There was no constructive criticism. Constructive criticism is, here's one thing you might consider doing differently. That's not what you offered. So I got him. Yeah, thank you. And I mean, I'm here again, for free, and there are literally thousands of people watching for free. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, I think that's the point that I was making a long time ago when you kept going. So, do I want to do battles? I think we've already covered the battles thing. Oh, look, we get to 1 million. Look at that. I've already looked in the emails, and there's not really anything all that spectacular in it. Oops, cancel. There. From 12/18. That's too old. The next one. This is one business day ago. That would be. I've already called this one because I remember it because it was in pounds, not dollars. Yeah, I haven't done a battle since Live Fest. That was December 16th. So I'm curious what all these people are going to talk about now that I haven't done any. I'm trying to get my damn watch set the right way. There we go. Let's see. This January 1st doesn't have a phone number. So, I mean, that's kind of what I'm running into. It'll probably pick back up. I'm thinking it's because of the holiday. They didn't really send that much out. They knew people weren't going to be doing anything. Anthony's got a good one. It says, view and sign document. That's one where you're clicking a link. Be careful clicking the links because you're just telling people where you're at. And it'll take you somewhere to fill something out that you may or may not want to share the information. Don't think he's seen the pin post. I did see the pin post. There was one that said something about missed me talking about battles. Yeah. How was Midnight Ice of Spades? Haven't had that a year. Sober life. Good for you. Congrats on your sobriety. That's good. I'm happy for you. It was good. Love it. We don't do that very often. I mean, we do it on New Year's. We do on New Year's. We have either Cristal. I mean, we always have a bottle of Vouv kind of early in the night because that's Vanessa's favorite. And then we either have Ace or Cristal, just depending on pricing, really. They're totally different tastes. Cristal to me is a sweeter, tastes like cotton candy. I love it. But that Ace is hard to beat, man, especially with the price. Can just opening a link gather your info? Can gather your location. Yes. How can you avoid scam calls? Not a whole lot you can do. Start talking to them for a little bit and see if any of them are actionable. Take their money. You'll cut down on the number you get pretty quickly. I did, Jessica, going to LA middle of next month or middle of this month now. I'm sorry, it's January. I forgot. Ace of Spades. It's a champagne. Cristal is my favorite, hands down. But the Ace is cool. It's got a great presentation, dude. It comes like in a big box. It's like a big black lacquer box, and you open it up, and it's like got the velvet inside, and the bottle comes out, and it's the chrome gold. Yeah, I don't battle. Is the lottery a scam? Technically, no, it's not a scam. They call it a stupid tax because, I mean, dude, it's $860 million, almost $1 billion. Dude, I'll throw $100 at tickets on that. When it gets that big, absolutely. No questions asked. But I've invested in much dumber stuff and lost way more than that. So, in that Jay-Z's line, I don't believe the Ace is. I know he used to drink Cristal, and then Cristal came out and said something ugly about people of color. And Jay-Z said, okay, no mas. You didn't hurt nobody's feelings, Jack. I'm sorry. Were you not getting enough attention? Do you need a hug? Poor little Jack. Okay. If you tell telemarketers deceased, it cancels your number. That's not going to matter. What would I do if I won? That's a great question, Keely. The very first thing that I would do is all of the people that really matter in my life would be immediately debt free. I mean, like, that would be the first thing. No questions asked. I mean, and there's a lot of charities that I would make huge donations to and stuff like that. I mean, you know, I don't know. I'd probably do grand gestures like, you know, pay off the house and then give it to somebody or something like that, I'm sure. But I mean, if you know, the lottery, like as it is right now, I think the Powerball is like $860 million. Oh, I just saw another one of those foreign accounts that joined. I tried to catch it, but it was too late. Here. I'm going to see if any of these little wiener nozzles are. No, of course not. Yeah. I'll try to do good things with it, obviously. Yeah. Chat with the foreign accounts. I've tried it before, but a lot of them, they didn't win the Powerball last night, did they? Powerball's tonight, I think. And Saturday they didn't win it. What's the Powerball jackpot up to? Yeah, it says 850 million. So how much is the Powerball now? Oh, wait, no, that's the price of a ticket. Tickets sold. Oh, no, somebody, you're right. It says tickets sold in Michigan wins $842 million Powerball jackpot in first drawing in 2024. You're absolutely correct. So we bought some. We didn't win. I mean, we win like several of them that had like a couple of bucks, $2, $3, $4, but nothing crazy. Another order just got sent out. Another merch order. I see. How can you get your name off the charity calls? Do not call list might help, but it's hardly a guarantee. Just take their money. That's number one. Our slot machines fixed. They're set to a very specific percentage of wins, and it's usually less than 3%. So that means 3 people out of 100 in a best case scenario are actually going to come away a winner on a slot machine. I mean, that's why there's so many slot machines in casinos, because they pay the casino a lot more money. Scam texters, same thing, Brandy. Take their money. What if you did not have this many followers? Would you be rude to people asking legit questions? I didn't see any legit questions. And I give people the energy they give me. So whatever that is, Volcana. I wonder if you had any followers or any following, if you would ask that kind of question, because you don't. I find that interesting. How can you take scam callers' money? Go to robocalls.cash. Go check it out. Yeah, their brand new account. Steve Gillis, you've been saying that dumb shit since you got in here today. Ask a question. Wait, hold on. Steve Gillis, because I responded to you, and I know that because I responded to you a long time ago. Hold on. Ask your question right now. Ask your question right now. And Honey Trap, I'm guessing y'all can sit in the bathtub together and bite the bubbles and when you fart. So use your words, Steve. Yes. Anything? Because if you don't say anything, here's what's going to happen. Everybody's going to go and just, yeah, see, look, Steve just wants attention. Steve's a fake profile. Yeah, that's not even surprising. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. That's why I just ignore a lot of these goobers, because that's all they have. Yeah, see nothing. Talking all the time, and we only get text. So we only get to text you, so take it handy, please. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oops. Gaslighting at its finest. Bullies on here piling on one person. Volcana. Okay, honey. Dear, ma'am, it's unclear. Here, let me pin your comment, because I want to give you, there you go. I want to give you the opportunity to say whatever you want. Go for it. Say what is on your mind. Read it properly, please. Type it in good English, please. Farting into a light bulb. That's clever. No. It's fine. Let them, because here's what we do. It's like I've talked about it many, many times. When these people come in here and they want attention, we're going to give it to them long enough to demonstrate that they have nothing of value to add to the conversation. If they did, they would, but they don't. I'm not a scam. Okay. But you also don't have anything to contribute, do you? We have to text you, so we don't get the opportunity to explain our point. Hence, I'm asking you, just maybe if you limited it to under 100 words in a single comment, that would probably help. Whoops. Sorry, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Do you know of a way to delete an old hacked Instagram account if hackers have it and Meta won't help? No, there really isn't. Some of us just watch. That's fine. That's totally fine too. TikTok, you are a winner. Can we make money off those? No. Those are scams. Normally it would be phone calls, but we just haven't really had a lot of. I think it's because of the holiday. I mean, I think it's just because they didn't send a lot. Normally I get hundreds in a day. I only got maybe a couple dozen really good ones from today. So. Nobody's bullying anybody. Oh, look, see private video. Oops. Oop. And blocked. Yeah, see, I mean, if anybody actually so sad that people feel comfortable bullying on a person through their keyboard, just very sad. Okay, you're just being whiny. There, I'll let you watch. And manage keywords. I'm going to put in another keyword that I wanted to put in. I forgot what it was. Damn it. I can't even think of it now. Shoot. That's okay. And they're here because they're getting attention. So just let them go back into oblivion. Talking to Blue Shift to submit the application this morning. Awesome, Harley Rider. Well done. See, you got it auto renewed and you refunded him? I don't know. Job posting scams on LinkedIn? Yes, absolutely. if your game shows tonight, how are we going to find out? I'll let you guys know. I'll promote it. Good first? Yeah, it was good. It was low key. We just hung out at the house. Nobody was here but just me and Ness, and had a little champagne, stayed up. It's hard. I mean, we're at the point where it gets harder for us to stay up that late, but yeah, game show, TikTok live game show on TikTok Live US. I don't have the details yet. I'll get them and I'll promote it. You'll know when it comes up. I promise. And took a nap on the stuff. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can't refund anything on TikTok. I don't have any control over that. TikTok does. Was one of a $58 money card for millions win? Never heard of that one, Cynthia. Sorry. Happy New Year, Gail. It's fun. You made it till 9. Cora, oh, thank you. I legit, I mean, I'm not as bothered as I used to be by, when I first got on TikTok and I talked more about my kit and all that kind of stuff, it was like, oh, this is fake. Google me, bro. I mean, you can see it's not fake. And, I'd go through that nonsense for a while. And now it was like, oh, the calls are all fake. It's like, really? Here's the number. Call them yourself. See if you don't get the same guy on the phone, and here's the email sent to me from somebody else, that sort of thing. And now it's, this whole shit with Live Fest started and everybody started all that negativity and whatnot. And it's like, I'm done with that. I'm still getting messages from people who are just still angry. 3 weeks ago, some dumb shit happened. And I'm like, okay, I washed my hands of the whole deal a long time ago. And people are still talking about it. Let it go, man. What? The way you talked about females Tuesday and Saturday was horrible. You're entitled to that opinion. I told him to pin it. If somebody says something ugly, I told him to pin it. That way I can control whether or not they're here. So.
It just seems like that's making them come out more.
Well, we'll pin them and then we'll get rid of them. And then this is their one opportunity to make their point, and then they go away. You still haven't gotten your work done. Sorry, Lugnut. Yeah, man. People are sensitive. Yeah. That was my wife. Yes. She ain't my assistant shit. She's my boss. Already made calls. Didn't have that many emails today. It was just because of the holiday and stuff. We talked for an hour about ways to avoid scams and that sort of stuff. Ruck the haters. Yeah, I just don't really care. Your question is being filtered. Okay, so maybe that's a sign. TikTok is filtering it, or maybe you're asking something about maybe it wasn't that you were being ignored. Maybe it was that you were being filtered by TikTok because you're asking about something you're not supposed to. I don't know. I have an email. You're welcome to email me and I'll answer it right now. Some people only get attention. If they don't get the positive attention they want, they seek a negative attention. And if that doesn't work, then they just stomp their feet and throw temper tantrums. And that's fine too. So, I mean, the people the ones that are always problematic never show up in the people that I can invite into the box because they don't have any followers. It's a brand new account, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I've looked multiple times for some of these folks and they never, ever show up. So, I mean, that's one way you know that it's kind of a fake account or somebody's troll account or whatever. You sent me a TikTok message with a video. I don't know. I'll have to look at it when we're done. How would the future of social apps look if every account could be secured and identified? I agree 100%. I think that'd be brilliant. Cheers, Stallion. See you, buddy. Yeah, I'm not a lot of hangovers. Could be. Yeah, it seems like just quite by default, I'm apparently hurting people's feelings. I had no idea. My thoughts on Bitcoin. I don't know anything about Bitcoin. One of my dear friends, my COO in my other company, is kind of an expert, and he buys and sells it and trades it and does all that kind of stuff. He's made a ton. But I don't know anything about it. I don't invest in it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing. I just don't. It's, it's one of those unstable markets. And I mean, if I want to gamble, I'll go to the casino. It's more fun. We did get $1 million. Yeah, we got there a minute ago. We're good. So, yeah. Your son deals with Bitcoin. A lot of people do. A lot of people make a lot of money. And, I'm not saying the instability is a bad thing. I have an automatic trading program that buys and sells currency. And it just runs 24 hours a day. And it's one of the best investments ever. Like, it makes way more money than most of the other things that most people do. And it's literally, I don't touch it. It just sits there and goes constantly. And it buys and sells. You're not blocked, Steve Gillis. My God, dude. Send me an email because I'm tired of the next comment, Steve. Send me an email, ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. He's just trying to get people to respond to him. If you want to send me an email, ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. The next thing you say that isn't, I just sent you an email, I'm just going to mute you and you can just watch because I've grown tired of your inane blather. I don't know. I noticed the other ones left though. So. Yeah. He can't come in the box. I mean, he could, but he won't. People don't. Nap time. I know. I'm at the point in life where nap time sounds like a good idea a lot. What's the name of the trading program? I can't even tell you. I don't even know off the top of my head. And it's on a different device that I can't switch to right now. Send me a message. I'll tell you what the name of it is. It trades Forex automatically. Just foreign currency exchange. And it does it with an algorithm. And it predicts when the good times to buy and sell are, and it does it on its own, and it's amazing. I wish I'd have put a gajillion dollars into it when I first started. Cybersecurity certificate could be a retirement job. I mean, it could. I mean, there's all kinds of programs out there. I think it's a good industry if your kids are unsure about what they want to do going to college. Cybersecurity is not a bad field. Hey, from North Carolina. Hi, Lisa. Remember when you were a kid, right? And they wanted you to have juice and cookies in the afternoon, stuff like that. Is this your full-time job now? I'd imagine so. No, not at all. Not even close. Alabama, sup? Yeah, but sending me off to a nap is not punishing me. Okay, let me refresh my email here. I keep getting calls. Don sent me an email, said, I keep getting calls from people who say they're Medicare rewards. Is this a scam? It can be. If they immediately start asking for your Medicare number, probably is. If not, and they're trying to transfer you to an agent to sell you something, it's not. And you can make money off those. Thank you, Doc. Got my settlement claim submitted. Awesome. Good. Jimrod, I already did calls. Didn't have a whole lot of emails today because I'm sure they kind of limit them on the holidays. So we just didn't have that many to call on today. See this call today. When I called them back, they said it was for a judgment for an unpaid loan, which I never have gotten. They called my niece and sister. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Scam. 1,000%. Yeah, that's a scam. 1,000%. They're just scammers trying to trick you into giving them money. How do we celebrate? Nothing. Home, quiet. Just me and the missus. Crackers in a juice box in a dark room. Remember you used to lay out those mats and sleep on them? That was the bomb. They don't care if I have Windows or Mac. They have a different script for each. That's why they always ask. They don't care if I use Windows or, is it Windows or is it Apple? They're only asking because the script is different, because the steps are slightly different between the two. Steve apologized. That's fine. See, 99% of these guys, it's a lot is lost in tone and tenor when all you can see is words on a screen. So that's fine. Don't they need a court order to get at your wages and garnish them? Yes. Typically speaking, yes, they do collect. Very good point. You take semi-naps during my lives. That's an odd compliment. That's an odd flex, I guess. I'm so good. I put people to sleep 2 hours at a time. Never napped in preschool. Such an active child. Yeah, I didn't sleep much. I still don't. I slept a lot last night though. Went to bed around 1 o'clock and I didn't wake up till 9. My alarm went off at 6:30. I had every intention of going to the gym and I just didn't go. I was like, man, I'll go tomorrow. So much for the get skinny for New Year's. But I've already lost weight because I haven't been drinking. So most scammers wouldn't sleep. Some of them do. Same thing. Chromebook. It doesn't mean they can't scam. It just means it changes the script. That's all. I've seen that. Any Is that Annie M? I saw one with Taylor Swift this morning. I haven't checked that out yet, but it seemed a little sketch to me. Drinking will add the pounds. It's the number one thing I can do. If I stop drinking, then I lose weight like that. Can you or do we need certain skills? The setup is a little intense, but once it's on, it's like literally I haven't touched it, and it just makes money. And like for example, if you put in say $1,000, it'll make anywhere from a couple of bucks up to like $5 a day, which on $1,000 is pretty substantial. If you put $1,000 in a bank account, like a savings account, you ain't gonna make that. So I make as much per 1,000 in that as I do a savings account with 10 times the amount in it. What company am I with? You mean agency? I'm with Blue Shift Live Creator or Live Agency, if that's what you mean. Had to pay the shipping fee. Yeah. That seems sketchy to me, Pamela. What do me and the missus do for fun? Golf. Used to golf. We're going to golf a lot more this year. That's for damn sure. Cheers, Kathy. Mergluski Reifenbark. Yeah. Have a great day. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate you. I protect TikTok servers and make sure everyone gets paid. How's my elbow? It's not bad. It's not hurting today. There was a couple of days over the holiday that it was kind of sore, but overall it's good. I think I did see. I think I saw, that she made Live Pro. Yeah. Thank you for your time. Of course. When you see ads for free stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's marketing 101 nowadays. We already made calls, Dan. You're late. Russell Brunson started the whole thing with ClickFunnels, and they have the funnel where it's like, oh no, it's absolutely free, and then down at the bottom it says just pay for shipping, and shipping is $9. So you're making $9. Well, what you're doing is collecting all their data. You're collecting their email, their phone number, their blah blah blah, so that you can text them or email spam them or mail them, whatever. So you're basically, whatever it costs you to send them the free thing, that's how much you're paying for a lead. If you go to Facebook and you run an ad, that same lead is going to cost you more than that. So that's where that whole thing came from. I've done it. I mean, I've done it in the past for various products and services and stuff that I've offered over the years. It just seems disingenuous a little bit to me. I mean, like the people who have, like when I send out the wristbands and all that kind of stuff, people like, I don't know about sending you my email or my mailing address. And I was like, you don't have to. But I mean, they will all tell you I've not mailed them anything since. I have not emailed anyone since. I have literally tens of thousands of emails, and I don't send out spam emails because I don't like them. I wouldn't do it to you. Did you also say you're a CEO for a company? Yes. Is there equipment to stop robocalls? I have a biz. It's messing up my biz. Unfortunately, there is not yet. Stay tuned. I'm working on it. Going to Vegas? No. I think maybe you're thinking of LA. I'm going to LA. Never received your charter member gift. Yeah, we had that issue, Brianna 600. We had that issue. I went to the post office. I said, if I mail this like this, is it going to be okay? And they said, yes, no problem. I mailed out about 200 of them. I don't know. I haven't gotten a full tally yet, but everybody said There were some people who got them no problem, got them in 2 days. And there were some people who it took 3 weeks to get them. And when they did, it said they had postage due. And then there were some people that just never got anything. So what I'm going to do is just redo it. And I've got a different way of sending them now. And I'm going to be probably later this week, I'm going to give you guys a link. I'm going to be contacting you privately. I'm not going to advertise it because then everybody will go, me. There may be a time later on that I make a different wristband or swag of some kind and give it out for free. But right now I'll contact you with the link and you can fill it out and then you'll get the thing sent to you. Not received my mech merch. What merch? Send me a private message and I'll these little wristbands, just the Ruck Fobocalls wristbands. Tank top, the new logo. Probably that'll be one of the later ones just because it's cold right now. I tend to make kind of seasonal stuff. So being, doing, becoming, I know, man. I don't know how that happened. That got just mixed in. I'm going to have to pay closer attention because I had this huge bag of them. Ordered merch and Robocalls kit. Good. Outstanding. The Robocalls kit comes immediately. If you don't see it in your inbox right after you order, something's wrong and you need to contact us. It may be that you entered your email address wrong. People do that all the time. They're like, you're an asshole. You took my money. You didn't send it. And then I send them a screenshot of what they put in. It's like, maybe if you learn to spell Gmail instead of calling it Gmail, maybe you would have gotten your email. And they're like, sorry. Kaylin, he didn't see it. What's supposed to happen in LA? What did I miss, Kaylin? What did I miss? Sorry. So neighbor today got a few likes. Just drop me an email. Okay. I'll look for it. Okay, got it. I see it. Okay. There's several of you asking for the trading platform info. I'll send that to you. I'll have to get it on the other computer and then I'll send it to you. I have sent a message. To whom? And where? You did get the kit. Okay, good. Just send me a message here. Oh, do you mean you sent it here today, like on TikTok? If you did, then I'll check for it. I mean, it's not like I'm a pretty easy cat to find. I have dozens of messages. Oh, my. I'm going through and looking to see if I see it. If you don't follow me, it goes into my message requests. Right now, I have 14 of those. I ordered a sweatshirt. Wait a minute. Ordered a sweatshirt on the 22nd of December, and it's not arrived. You should have gotten a tracking email. Hang on, let me look. Staffordshire. Oh, well, that's one thing. Wendy, it takes a while overseas. Let me look it up, though. Hang on just a second, because I can actually check this literally sitting here right now. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay, it's going to make me log in, though. Hang on just a second. Tell you what, let's do it this way. And we'll close that. And then let me go to my email because it'll be faster if I go to my email. Focused. There we go. Order. Hold on just a minute. Track your order. In transit. Okay, that one says in transit, but that's not the one I was looking for. Order, blah, 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 has been sent out. That's another track your order. Come on. I just need the actual order. Check out, there we go, order number. All right, now it'll take me to the orders. Oh my God, it's making me log in again. Son of a. So, oh no, wait, that's why. Oh my goodness. I thought I could, this was just going to be like super easy. Hold on. I know people are like, this is so exciting, Doc. Thank you so much for this quality entertainment. What in the Sam Hill? Okay, log in. There we go. There it is. Now it's going to make me do my little thumbprint. No, it didn't. Okay. So let's go to orders. It's loading. Orders. There we go. Unfulfilled. Okay, I got to look for Wendy. Hang on a second. Wendy, it says it is in progress. Fulfillment in progress. And it has your address. And you've given the right address, or at least the same address. It was accepted on December 22nd. I think it's probably just Christmas. And we're talking about coming from the US overseas. But it does, I do see it there, and it does show that it is in progress. So, I mean, a week delivery time. It's normally like 10 days even here in the United States. So it might be. Purpose of the kit teaches you how to turn those annoying telemarketing calls into cash, because it's against the law for them to call you without your express prior written consent. There's a private right of action written into the Telephone Consumer Protection Act passed in 1991 that makes it to where you can make anywhere from $500 to $3,000 per call, up to $1,500 per text under federal law. Some states have their own laws that actually add to that. Texas, my state being one of them, it's actually $5,000 per call for qualifying calls in Texas. Can you get the kit? Yes, you can. Robocalls.cash. On the trading thing, do you copy trading or do you do your own MT4? This particular deal is you can buy it. There is one that my COO of the other company is actually working on that has its own algorithm, and it's doing crazy returns. I can't talk about the percentages, but it's substantial. But they're testing it right now. No more calls today. I don't have anything really to call on. Blue Shift is the agency that I'm with, the TikTok Live agency. Qualifying call. If they don't have your express prior written consent to call you, they use an auto dialer, pre-recorded message, AI, or ringless voicemail of any kind. Or if your number's on the national do not call registry and they call you at least twice in a 12-month period. Those are qualifying calls for the most part. There's some exemptions and some other stuff, but that's what the kit's for. Lots of calls I get, they don't say anything. It's bad technology, G-Man. That happens a lot. I get them from time to time. You notice my phone hasn't rung one time today, except for the one that I did answer. And it was diabetic supplies. So I got one robocall today, total. Yeah. And my contractor that built the wall decided to be a tool and didn't come back and finish a lot of the shit that he was supposed to. So it looks like I'm going to be suing my contractor. So what do you think of people who battle each other all day, every day? That's their business. It's not for me, but I don't do it. Thank you, Amy Struck, for the 2024s. No, the wall is finished, but there are some things that he didn't do. He didn't backfill. He didn't backfill on one section of the wall. The gate that he built or had someone build at the back is not finished, and it's not painted. And I mean, there's a couple of things. There's just a bunch of, and he left a bunch of shit laying all over the yard. And I mean, just, bad stuff. So I reached out to him yesterday and they sent me an email and said, "Oh, we're out of business." And I was like, okay, well, here's the list of people I'm going after individually. See you in court. And then I got a text message from the guy, said, "I'll see you tomorrow morning." I said, "I've heard that before." And of course, he didn't show today. So him and his little girlfriend and the people that are the registered agent, everybody's fixing to get sued. It's going to be ugly. So that'd be a really bad idea for him to come to the house. Bring your checkbook. That'd be the only reason. And I know he has lots of equipment and lots of vehicles. So, and the problem is if you close down your business, that makes you personally liable in some situations, and he would be personally liable. And if he's personally liable, I happen to know that he has this big, huge truck that he's super proud of and spent a boatload of money, $100,000 probably. So we'll just take that and sell it and give him back the difference. How was your house in the week? Yeah, last month. There's still some things that need to be done. Now our hot water heater is crapping out on us. Came out the other morning, it had water all in the garage because it's out in the garage. Did I pay in full? I paid in several payments, and yes, I did pay the full amount that was asked for. No, not that contractor. That's Chris. Chris is golden. He's a good guy. We're in North Texas. Nah, it's no big deal. Just life happens. No traction yet. I mean, it basically comes down to investments. I mean, we got to have somebody that wants to give me $250,000. That's it. And I literally just kind of got frustrated and stopped pursuing it. And I got super busy with all the other stuff. But I mean, it's still there. I still own all the stuff. It's just a question of getting that $250,000. We build the thing and it goes, and everybody gets filthy rich. So. Never been to the UK. Like to. Thank you, Amy. And thank you, Heather, for the 2024s. So, on best, you got $250,000. Kentucky, I don't know about the specific state law in Kentucky, but the federal law applies. So up to $3,000 just on that. I'd have to look at Kentucky's individual laws. Looking for a malpractice lawyer. Sorry. This is my hairstyle most of the time. I just wear hats a lot during the day. I figure it's the first day of the new year. Yeah, we're done with the calls for today, but we will have calls tomorrow. Arizona laws. I don't know too much about the Arizona laws. I know there's some people that have made a lot of money in Arizona, though. There's one that was on the news using my kit. Hey, Tigers, how are you? Any new funny stuff for the scammers? I don't usually download it. I just pull it up on the screen and just have it there. Cali Law's got some great. It's not so much the telemarketing stuff, but there's some privacy laws that are kind of called into play if they use certain software to capture your data. And it's boring and complicated and nerdy, but there's some good stuff in California. What if your number is on Google? Doesn't matter. Who cares? If you didn't put it out there and ask people to call you, like, for example, let's say you have a house for sale and you put a sign in your front yard that says, call this number, and then someone calls that number to buy that house. That's wouldn't be covered. If you have your cell phone number on a business card and someone calls you to sell you solar panels, that's not covered. They cannot call you. Missouri laws, not off the top of my head. I can't quote you individual state laws off the top of my head. There's a few that I know that the limits are like $5,000 and stuff like that. Charges on PayPal that you didn't make? Yeah, forward those to me via email to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. Scams, you're not going to be able to make money off them, but you need to understand which ones are scams and which ones are telemarketing. That's what the kit's for. It kind of breaks that down. You can also go to the website, robocalls.cash, and read the frequently asked questions. It answers a lot of these questions intentionally. It's definitely tough and state laws differ. Not really. It's easily Googled. So I had someone do a scam with my bank and they had their number on the transaction and you contacted them. We didn't do it. Sure you didn't do it. Unsubscribe buttons on scam emails harmful. A lot of times they'll just direct you to the same spam website that they were trying to get you to go to anyway. The last unicorn. Seems sad. Check in with your mortgage company for a refi, and then you get 75 calls from other lenders. That is illegal. 1,000%. It's a scam and you have to answer questions about your yearly income, and then you have to add an app to get a gift card of $750 value. That's a scam. Links to each state-specific laws. I clicked on Iowa, and it took me to the lawyer's page to sign up for their help. Yeah, it had some information. I may need to go in and update the link, but they had on their website some of the individual state laws, stuff like that. Product sparks are being given without your consent to other merchants. Could be. PCH is after us. Publishers Clearinghouse. Did something happen to Eric? Is that what y'all are talking about? Kind of speeding ticket, now getting phone calls from lawyers. Actionable? Absolutely. First of all, lawyers aren't really supposed to do that. But yes, that is absolutely actionable. Never heard from any of those scammers. I got a lot of questions about that. No, never heard from any of those scammers. Means they can use your video without monetizing you, the creator. That gets into some really tricky stuff, you know, copyright and fair use and all that kind of stuff. Gets into super, super tricky stuff. But you can own your content, especially if it's not downloadable and they screen record and use it without your consent and they use it to make money, then that could be violation of copyright law. Have lawyers send me stuff in the mail after getting a speeding ticket? Oh, in the mail? No, not at all. I don't think Iowa has anything specific. Yes, you did miss calls. Sorry. Tomorrow, come back tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning. We'll do some more. So, and with that, boys and girls, I think we're going to wrap it up because it's 2:30. I answered as many questions as I could today. Hopefully, you guys gleaned some good information. I'm super happy. Thank you, Kayla Marie, for the hand heart. What's up, FarQ all? Clever. Thank you, Cheeks. Appreciate you. As always, guys, I encourage you to, if you have not done so yet, follow not only here, but on all the socials. I'm the.compton on all the socials. There's a link in my bio on TikTok where you can literally click on each one if you want to do that. A lot of the content is the same, but not all. If you want information about my turning robocalls into cash kit, it's there. If you want merch, all of the hats and the shirts and the sweatshirts and glasses and mouse pads and all that kind of junk, you're welcome to get it. It's at Ruck, Fobocalls.com. But there's links in my bio. Thanks, Doc. Happy New Year. Thank you, Farm Mama. I enjoy watching the piggies. I really do. That's not a euphemism, people. That is, she has little piggies. 11 of them last time I checked. So I'll be back tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Central. I'll make a live event during so that you guys can register for it. If you do that, you will guaranteed get a notification from TikTok that the live's about to start. So you can do that. All right, 10:30 a.m. Central tomorrow. If you have not been here for the end of one of my lives yet, maybe you're new, then I'd encourage you to stay for the next 20 or 30 seconds and hear what I have to say, because I think it's important. I think we all need to hear it. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts, we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 very simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Until next time, Ruck Fobocalls.